What is going on, everybody? This is the Super Slash Brothers Halloween special. I am Bronco Juggalo.
The Horror Man.
Nightmares JM.
Dave Maggot.
Man, I just love the enthusiasm up in this motherfucker.
Woohoo!
Love the enthusiasm. Craig says, better be good, turn off horse races. I told Craig, kiss my ass.
Did you see the pictures of his wife?
I was dressed as Chucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, he sent them to me.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah. So what's everybody doing tonight? Y'all ready for Halloween tomorrow?
No.
Yep.
Why not?
He doesn't want it to end.
Exactly.
Oh, it's hot.
Did anybody watch the new teaser trailer for Halloween Kill?
Yep.
I'm not watching that.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to, though.
Not me. I watched the first one. That's it for me. Until the movie comes out.
I also read the leaked plot. So
Oh, come on, man.
No, you can't do that, man.
well, you know what? I was getting so fed up. I was like, I would have seen it by now. So fuck it. I'm reading it.
All right.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what, though? The leaked plot is probably not even real.
It was the plot. It was the movie after the test audience saw it. So unless they change
Star Wars.
Yeah, just like what everybody said with Star Wars. Oh, I know the ending. I know what's happening, and nobody fucking knew.
Well, for the Rise of Skywalker, I read the leaked plot, and it was 100% accurate. So
There you go. What's up, Rick?
hey, Rick. All right, 3 minutes for whoever's going to watch it with us.
Hey, everybody.
3-minute countdown.
I'm going to put it in my Blu-ray player.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
What the fuck are you waiting for, Dave?
I have mine paused at a Compass International Pictures release.
Okay, let me get that ready then.
We are watching Halloween 1978.
Oh, Craig, that's a better idea. We should
What's that?
watch the Spice Girls movie instead.
We could do that.
Only if we wanted to watch something truly terrifying.
I'd have to borrow it from my daughter if she still has it. I think she does, though.
I have it on VHS.
What the hell? My Blu-ray just went black.
What world? That's offensive. Oh.
No, like literally, like the menu's not popping up. Nothing. It just went blank.
Put in a different copy of it.
It's the blackest menu, the devil's menu.
I'm gonna restart the Xbox.
Sure.
So you gotta wait till I'm back.
Great.
You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Speaking of which, how many people are going to watch the Ravens lose this weekend?
Gonna watch what?
The Ravens lose this weekend.
Oh.
Oh,
Fuck. Where are the eye holes? Okay,
maybe not. You never know.
Nah, they're going to lose.
bitch.
I think that Chiefs loss rocked them, and they haven't been the same since. They haven't played the same since. Unless they took that bye week and got healthy and decided to shake everything off, they're in trouble. Just to show you guys real quick before we start the movie, since Brad's dicking around. I picked these two up today at Walmart.
Nice.
It's giving me shit. It was saying cannot load disc, so I had to pop it back in.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I was going to say fucking scrape back right.
Hello, CK. Welcome to the chat.
Hobbs, we're watching
So
Halloween.
we got Trini, we got Rick, we got Hobbs, we got
Hey, Danny, what's up, buddy?
Danny.
Let's watch this motherfucker.
PlayStation.
I hear the Xbox.
Not the next one.
Yeah.
My daughter, her husband, and her sister, and all that, they're all watching too. Hopefully they have us on the chat.
I actually already watched this one today. I watched it earlier.
I refused. I watched part 6 twice.
It was on. Well, I saw like the second half of it, and then I watched Halloween 4 and Halloween 5.
Nice.
This is just the Anchor Bay Blu-ray version of it. In the Scream Factory case.
I'm watching an old Anchor Bay limited edition DVD copy of it.
If you watched all that, what are you going to watch tomorrow?
WNUF Halloween special and Halloween
Watch it
3.
all again.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch.
Halloween 3 on Halloween. That's blasphemous.
I always watch Halloween 3 and Halloween.
Blasphemy.
Do you watch? Have you watched Kenny and Company, Dave?
Yeah. I watched
like
it last year, yeah.
I watched it today again.
Nice.
I kind of waited. I started Halloween with it last year. This year I kind of ended, sort of.
Uh-huh.
Even though
Yeah.
we still have one more day.
Yeah, I usually start October off with that, but then we decided to wait this year, and we watched it a couple of days ago.
You see a grown man with tears running down his eyes every time Bob dies.
Ah.
Unbelievable.
So good. Hey, Jack.
It is. It's so sad. Watch Cats. Yeah. That's probably pretty horrifying. Hey, Jack, you going to watch Halloween with us?
I like cats.
Or Spice? What's up, Vince?
That's
Why
cool.
is this Blu-ray taking so fucking long?
No, pause.
I'm already at the part where you said 6 times.
Yeah, we're already at the end. I shot him 6 times. I shot him in the heart. Oh, that's the next one. Never mind.
I shot him in the testicle.
You don't know what death is.
Yeah.
Death has come to your little house.
There you go, Dave.
I'm not going to be able to watch your thing because it.
Get your ass away from there, Lottie. Lottie, get your ass away.
Get your
Yeah,
ass
I'm at the Compass International Pictures release screen.
I'm at the black part where I hit the play button. So I got it all lined up.
Halloween, Jack.
Halloween?
Halloween, baby. Hey, Prepper.
Hey, Prep. Hello, everybody.
Prep for it.
Prep for it. Prep for it. He was in Waxworks, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was one of the henchmen of that German
Finally.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's been in a bunch of Dolph Lundgren movies, too.
Hey, you got the small Halloween set, don't you, from Scream Factory, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Halloween
Does your first
1978.
disc ever take fucking forever just to get to the fucking pumpkin saying it's going on?
Well, the music's playing, but it spit it out first and said it could not read it, so I was like,
No, mine's just black.
well, I just gotta press play, yeah.
My daughter started off with It Follows. She just finished it about half an hour ago.
What did she think of that one?
She put up 3 vomit faces.
Oh, yes! Your daughter's awesome.
Hang on, guys. I'm having trouble here. Hang on.
Nothing like a cursed sexually transmitted disease.
Yeah. That movie where nothing happens.
The soundtrack is so good.
Yeah, soundtrack's good. The
brilliant.
soundtrack itself was presented by Nicholas Winding Refn.
Really? I didn't know that.
That makes
Yeah.
It kind of does say it kind of does have that sound to it.
Mm. If I could go back in time, I would just buy the vinyl of the soundtrack and not buy the movie.
I have it twice.
Oof.
Yeah,
Well, do you like it though?
I do.
A lot of people like it. Yeah,
I do.
as long as you like it.
Rick, I think you're the only one here that will have that will back that statement.
What?
And nobody really likes Halloween.
Oh, Rick.
He's not a fan either.
They're both idiots.
Hey, Ben.
I too like part 2 better though.
Ooh.
All right, for whatever reason, I pulled it out, wiped it off, and now it's burning fine.
Ooh, that's what she said.
Yep.
You know what happened, right? Brad saw something he liked.
Yeah. You ready there? Technical
Yeah, finally.
technical difficulties.
Okay, where's everybody at?
On Compass International Pictures.
Yes.
So how many seconds is that, Joe?
It's a DVD, so it's gonna be different.
Mine's 8 seconds, but that's just because.
Mine's at 8. Okay, 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
All right.
Everybody 8 seconds?
Yeah.
All right.
All
All right,
right.
y'all. Hobbs, you ready? Everybody in the chat, y'all ready? Anybody out there not ready? Speak now or forever hold your
Ready,
peace.
ready, ready.
3, 2, 1, play.
Yeah.
We were supposed to wait for him.
I'm using my sound bar, so I'm gonna try not to have it up too loud. I've actually never listened to it with the sound bar, so it'll be pretty cool. Woo!
I know I'm an idiot. But I can live with being an idiot as long as I have good taste.
Well, that ship has already sailed.
I love you, Danny.
You should. She's your wife.
I'm not talking to her.
Altogether, this sounds like the remake of the song. It's like dueling pianos.
I know. We're definitely off somewhere, but that's all right.
It's dueling demonetization.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get the thing blocked because it can hear the song over the fucking thing.
Right?
Pulse on it.
Well, altogether, it sounds like a jumbled mess, so maybe they won't recognize it.
I wonder if Kyle Richards is related to Keith Richards. And if they are related, do they share drugs?
They share drugs. No, they share women. The women's.
Oh, Tommy before he got the Lee in his name. Tommy Lee Wallace. Tommy Wallace. Cool Busby.
Did you guys see that Scream Factory's putting out the Lost Classics or something? Or the record by John Carpenter?
What?
Or something?
I already have it.
They're putting out another one.
Oh.
The third one, I think, yeah.
Oh, they're putting out the third. Okay, I thought fucking Death Waltz or Waxwork or whatever.
So he has 1 and 2, and this is the third one coming out.
Oh. Yeah, I got the other ones.
I like a lot of the themes. Put on the subtitles? Yes, I do.
Those of you just coming in, we are at Halloween night, 1963.
Halloween night. Hey, Nathan. How you doing, buddy?
One of the most famous openings in all of cinema.
Cinema.
The supposed one long shot.
But you know what he did before he came home to kill his sister, right? He beat the kid from Spy Kids to death with a stick.
Nah. Little Mikey Myers, who lived across the street, was hanging out with Mrs. Blinken together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then she's like, go kill your sister. Go kill your sister.
He was babysitting, yet he's over here with his sister.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like, that fucker just touched my mask. I'll kill his ass.
This is Spitz's older brother from Part 5.
Jesus. Miranda.
That jack-o'-lantern is way too close to those bushes.
Yeah.
That is a fucking luckily the house didn't burn down before it could turn into a gothic mansion in Part 5.
Smokey the Bear.
Yeah.
Let's time this guy. I think he lasted about a minute and a half.
I know, right?
How the hell did
So
he
on my
put
lunch
it
break
that
today,
quick?
I'm sitting there eating in the parking lot, and this guy next to me is bumping Rocky Horror Picture Show soundtrack. So I start talking to him, and he said he was going to come by tonight, see if he's in. I don't know.
Hey, good old Michael Myers not only let him finish, but he let him leave too. How about
Look
that?
how fucking tall he is for a 6-year-old.
And how short his arms are.
Fucking Deborah Hill walking around in a clown costume.
Yep.
Or how? Oh. He's only about 2 feet taller than that table. His head comes up to the light switch.
Oh, this guy's done.
Yep.
They said that was the only nice part of the house. Like on the opposite wall there, it was all fucked up.
Really?
Yeah,
This
when they
guy
were
had
filming,
time to take
because-
all his clothes off and still finish. Look at.
I know.
it's the same house that they show later when it's all dilapidated and shit. So they like painted that wall and shit, but like behind the camera, it was all fucked up.
And they left the rest of it all shitty.
Like you could see the stair right there at the bottom of the stair. There was like a splash thing. It's because it's all dark and it's kind of crappy.
Really, Jack? Wow, that's like actually one of my least favorite scenes in the whole franchise.
Wow. No, I don't mind that scene. I think it's kind of
Like
weird.
crappy Michael Myers
It
Halloween
was just
mask.
so rushed. Like you can tell they just wanted to get it over with.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did she kiss him?
Incestual.
No, that's a part 7 mask.
Yeah, Marty, this is part 7.
Hey, Marty.
It's got a
Michael. Here comes.
Micah.
Will Myers.
He's a little boy. He's killing his sister. He's stabbing her right through the boobies.
Movies.
And he left her in those granny panties
Yeah.
for everyone to find. No wonder the guy was done so quick.
Yeah, it is.
Here comes one of my least favorite scenes. The stupid fucking Myers just standing there.
Does that really bother you, Joe?
The
It's
parents?
I just can't stand. I just stand there.
Michael?
How about the kid with the Daniel Harris eyebrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like when they back it off like that.
Yeah, but I don't like. Look at the mother. What the fuck is she doing?
She's like, da, 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 da.
No.
The dad's okay. It's just the mom that's like, all right, I'll put my hands in my pocket and just look at him.
I gotta get
Yeah.
milk and
You see a
milk
kid
and
with a
bread
bloody
and-
knife, you're gonna run in and be like, "What did you kill?"
Look at that fucking car.
It must have been that kid from Spy Kids.
Yeah, he's just in there. He got killed by like a stick that could break in half if you hit somebody with it.
CK, are you the gentleman I spoke to on lunch break?
Hey, Sean.
Which Sean? Sean here? Oh, Sean Blue Digital's here. What up, Sean? Did you guys see Sean Urshan's little Halloween in the snow?
No, yeah. Yeah, we
I
had
was
snow
Only
today.
like a minute and 20
Knowing
minutes. It's only like a minute and 20 seconds long.
Yeah, I was
Pretty
shocked
cool.
that it was snowing.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yep.
How much did you guys get today?
It didn't really accumulate.
Yeah, it didn't
Good.
accumulate.
We had 6 inches on Monday.
I got 6 inches right now.
That's more than Danny usually gets, right, bro?
No, not usually.
How much will you have when they show his sister again?
Like 8? Seven and a half.
Nah, I've seen too much for that.
It's a good thing we're not watching the Rob Zombie. The Rob Zombie remake. You got Kristen Cleave in there.
Oh, I know. I go right to the bed.
Okay, I don't care.
He said 6 inches. Even looking at that cigarette like he's getting ready to shove it up her ass.
Do you remember
The rabbit in red.
the following night? He's not even going to recognize it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was a strip club in this one too.
She strips on the side. Nurse by day, stripper by night. I'm talking about Loomis.
You're talking about lube.
Loomis.
Oh,
I just heard lube.
Joe, do you think this is an homage to Silent Night, Bloody Night?
Reminds me of it, doesn't it?
It does.
Even,
So, did you guys?
even though you're not supposed to see it in this, the fact that he uses a wrench, just like in Silent Night, Bloody Night.
Really?
Think about it. In Silent Night, Bloody Night, he uses a wrench to escape.
Yeah.
And then in this, he uses the. I mean, like I said, I know you're not supposed to see it in this, but he uses the wrench to break the window. It's funny.
He uses a wrench to break the window.
Yeah.
The
That was his hand.
Yeah, but it's in his hand.
Huh. I don't think I've
I
ever.
thought it was just the flat of his hand.
Yeah, but watch. You can see a wrench.
Where?
Like I said, you're not supposed to see it, but you do. It's just like a goof. What?
Yeah, it's like because you got to break it with something.
Yeah. You can see the wrench in the palm of his hand. There it comes.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I never noticed it before.
Oh,
It's like down his fucking arm
Yeah.
right there. I
'Cause
see
you're not,
it.
you're not supposed
Oh,
to.
he breaks it.
Oh shit!
I have never seen that before.
Me
Really?
either. I've
As
never
many
noticed
times
it
I've
before.
watched this movie. Never
The
watched it.
the wonders of Blu-ray.
I see, yeah, the first time I noticed it was on DVD because I had watched it
Really?
on VHS all those years. So
I guess just the way it was lit or whatever. I just never noticed that the wrench was there.
I probably actually this DVD because I'm watching the Anchor Bay DVD. The first time I watched this disc is the first time I saw it.
Imagine watching the
Nice.
4K and see like the whole like toolbox in his hand.
I don't remember if I entered your contest or not, and if I didn't, I'm really, really sorry.
I shot him 6 times.
Yeah, I just always thought it was the flat of his hand. I never noticed that wrench before.
Me too.
And I've watched this movie 1,000,000 times.
Yep. Now my mind is completely blown. I'll never look at the movie the same way again.
I know. I always notice every single thing, like John Carpenter's Smoke coming on later on, and like all the. You ever see that?
I've noticed it, but I've never cared. Just like I noticed the palm tree in the background.
No,
I've
but I
never
like
cared.
that stuff. Like movies like this that I've seen like 1,000,000 times. I love noticing every little detail that I can possibly find. Cool.
Who smokes later on? Are you talking about Lumen?
I think
Carpenter.
they did
John
a
Carpenter.
great
You
job.
see John Carpenter's smoke from his cigarette going across the screen because he was too close to the camera.
I think they did a
Oh,
great
no shit.
job making it look like fall. You see the white on the sidewalk, and then all those like leaves. They put every single one of those leaves there, and then they had to pick them all up again,
Yep.
and then reuse them again later.
Exactly.
I would have said, fuck that.
So,
I don't left.
I think they did a fantastic job making it look good.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, they said everybody had to do it. Even Jamie Lee Curtis was like, just because we were starting and don't mean they were helping pick up leaves and putting them down. You know?
But yeah,
Sorry.
Jason, the famous like hedge scene later on when he's hiding behind the hedges.
Yeah.
That scene when Annie goes and she looks around and he's not there. You can see the smoke go right across the screen.
You know, you would think with all the digital technology and stuff, they could edit that shit out.
John
See, there's the
Carpenter,
palm trees right there. There's the palm tree. See 'em?
Carpenter mentions it in the commentary.
Now that kid would have gotten a boot in his ass asking that many questions. Oh my god.
Why? Why?
I don't give a shit if he does turn into Paul Rudd.
I feel bad when Lonnie Elam trips him though and he breaks his pumpkin.
Yeah.
Now, see, this is how the house actually looks the whole time. Like the inside or whatever. They just fixed up certain parts of it for certain scenes.
I always wondered if it wasn't really his head, if it was one of them, like a prop head, because it looks like it swings back and forth like on a rope.
How the
Watch,
fuck
watch.
wouldn't she know that was her old house?
No, it's just him moving back and
Yeah.
forth.
I think he's doing like the Don Shanks move right now.
Hey, the Bedlam, what's going on?
Hey, Brandon.
Lonnie Lamb is such a
You know that
dick.
Brian Andrews was supposed to return and play Tommy in part 6, right? But he didn't have an agent.
Nice.
Oh, here come. Wait, is it smoke yet? Or is that later?
No,
Oh,
that's later.
No, it's
Ah.
until later on when they're walking.
Yeah.
When they're, hey, isn't that Devon Graham shit?
This shot goes on for way too. Here we go.
No, it's not too long.
All right, his
I like
Dr.
that. I love those long shots, man.
Dr. Win now,
Win got taller.
right?
He's doing perfectly fine job of it last night.
He was doing just fine last night. I love that. Maybe there's somebody around here gave him lessons.
We're watching the first Halloween.
I love how
Man, that's a crappy looking Beamer.
the writers of Halloween 6 went back to this one scene and said, we can use this guy, only we'll just
Bedlam, we are watching the original 1978 Halloween. And then we'll be watching Halloween 2 and hopefully maybe Halloween 2018 after that.
Harley's joining us. It's Harley-ween.
Harley-ween.
She's been doing that to the store lady. I almost went through the thing at Blake's today because the lady gave her a dirty look.
I almost bought
Stop it, Daddy. Daddy, Daddy, stop it.
Crazy Joe driving. I almost bought that mask the other day.
Which one?
That one you got right now.
Oh, the cheap fucking. Oh, dude, I didn't even go to Walgreens this year and look around.
Yeah,
The
they
cheap
had it at
fucking Halloween Rob Zombie Halloween mask.
my CVS. Yeah, it was like $9 though. $9.99.
Dollar General has
Okay, babe, put on something for the girls to watch.
What are you going to watch?
Oh, here we go.
Lonnie
Why does it
Elam.
look like a bunch of dead birds on the ground?
Yeah.
This supposed to be leaves?
Yeah,
From Big Daddy had a slingshot.
well, I told you they had to reuse all the leaves. Remember,
Yeah.
they had to keep reusing them for different shots.
Get this big fucking pumpkin at school.
I know. How the hell is he supposed to carry that all the way home?
Do they have like a pumpkin sale?
Does he have parents?
Where's my little Frankie? Where's my little Frankie? Trying to pretend like you're sleeping, huh?
On the pumpkin part. It's the boogeyman. The boogeyman.
I'm coming to get you.
Like Halloween 4 when they're like, Jamie's mother's a mummy, fucking asshole.
That was my favorite play mask. I loved messing around with that mask.
Nice jacket, asshole. I fucking had the same fucking jacket.
Did you really?
Yeah. I don't know if I inherited like all the
That's
clothes
so
from
freaking skinny.
the 70s.
Okay, Fox.
All the weird like sweatshirts and sweaters.
Okay.
Okay,
He's clapping.
He's
See?
trying to get out. Oh, are you stuck in your little bed?
He's all done with his medicine.
What's that rail for right there? Isn't it like a balance beam or something?
What?
I'm not gonna stay out there.
Yeah, it looks like it, maybe.
Like right in front of that.
It's a balance beam.
I was like, I mean, I know that they had skateboarders back then, but I don't see anybody grinding on that. So.
We had
Yeah,
big,
balance beam.
giant, long kid.
What are you sending messages of?
He's thinking, I once had a pumpkin. Now I don't.
I'm waiting for him to kick the can
He's like-
down the street.
I don't know. He's like touching his butt.
But I just want to know where he got the pumpkin.
Yeah, really.
He
He
grew
might
it.
on a podcast or something.
What's the luck that isn't like isn't like all that shit behind this place, like the dead guy and stuff?
Yeah.
Right over here, yeah.
Does that mean Michael Myers tried to use a phone to call somebody?
When he walks away from the phone booth, you can see the camera guy in the reflection of the glass.
Ah, there it is.
Right there. You see him?
See him.
I kept mistakes like that in Groundhog too. See in the pharmacy scene in Groundhog, clearly it was my garage and not a pharmacy, so the door didn't move. So Sam ran for the door, and
Wait, really? That was your garage?
yeah, and then he had a Spider-Man up against it because it wouldn't open. Obviously, it wasn't a real door. So I kept that in the movie.
I think he hears
I
things.
do. He knows Dave.
Oh, it looked pretty good.
He always
Thank
knows Dave.
No, Sophie.
Frankie,
He's calling you.
Frankie, look at Frankie.
It's
Look
like
at you,
Frankie.
classic gentleman.
Frankie.
Classic gentleman. Look, I'm right here. Frankie.
Frankie's bald.
Yeah, he's bald.
Very dapper.
Where did you put his treats?
Right there. He's stepping on him right now.
Here comes one of the best set of tits of old Hollywood.
Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Totally.
Totally.
Oh my god.
Did you find him?
This is the one part that kills me in this movie.
I don't mind it at all. It doesn't bother. I think it's cool.
I think they're underneath of you, Frankie. Oh, you can't reach it? Just another little. There you go. Can you get the other one?
Totally.
Oh.
She should have wore that hat with the fucking wings on the side, like she did in Fury.
Rock and Roll High School.
Who the hell told her that was a good idea to wear that hat and Carrie?
Oh, and Carrie. They made a lot of. I wasn't there, but I hear they made a lot of bad decisions in the 1970s.
Yeah, I was, and they did. We did. Watch Kenny and Company; it's full of them. Bell bottoms, the whole schmeal, and that came back too.
I had that shit back in the 80s because, like I said, I think I inherited people's like fucking wardrobes.
That's the worst line of the movie.
I think he's cute.
No, not that.
Oh.
You heard her?
Well, going over the speed limit in a residential area, that'll get you $40 or $50 ticket. Well, probably $100 ticket now. Come here. I almost got one last week.
No.
He pulled me over. He took pity on me. Come on.
They saw his AARP
You
insurance.
know, I knew a chick just like
fuck
that.
you, Joe. That's nice. Damn, Joe's quick.
But her word was like. It wasn't totally was like. She said like every 5 seconds.
I had Annie's sweater.
Like for real. Like I mean it. Like seriously.
And my mom would dress me up like Annie.
Do you have the hair like her too?
Yeah, eventually.
He already got that. You just take his hair from his beard and put it up there.
Oh, I know. I just gotta put my head up. Put my head upside down.
It's a hard knock life. Oh shit.
What was that?
It?
Did you just make a noise with it?
No, it's fully charged now. That was his tail beating against something.
Oh.
Either that or he
Straw.
walked into something.
Strong tail, Frankie.
Your wife's hearing things on Halloween. What the-
Everybody's entitled to one good scare.
Tomorrow I want to watch Trick or Treat.
I watched that last night.
No, I think he.
you know
First
what?
time.
Trick or treat.
Yeah, Trick or Treat he's talking about.
Trick or Treat. I should watch both. Yeah, I should watch. We should watch Trick or Treat and Trick or Treat.
Well, I never seen it before.
And Trick or Treats.
I know. I need to get a copy.
Right, what
David,
did you think of it?
it.
You said you watched it for the first time last night.
Uh-huh.
Did you like it?
Do what?
Did you like it?
The smoke's coming up. There it is.
It was okay. I don't think it's as good as people make it out to be.
I had a feeling you would say that.
You gotta watch it a second time.
I
It's
need
one of
to
the,
watch it again, I think,
Yeah.
because I did fall asleep for about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes during that quarry scene.
Oh, it's the best.
Okay.
that is the best one.
It's the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for
But
me,
I
it was
still
like
don't think everybody raves about it like it's this great second coming of Halloween films, and it really wasn't that
I was the
much.
same way, Brad, the first time.
yeah,
I
me
was
too.
Underwhelmed.
Me too. And then the second time last year, I watched it, and it was like, "Whoa, I think I understand what's
really
going
good.
on here." Oh,
Well, it's not really an anthology.
That's
It
Trick
is.
or Treat. Trick or Treat has Skippy.
It is. It's an
An
anthology.
anthology has
All the
like
stories connect.
individual stories that might interweave, but
Yeah.
but this one is just one continuous thing throughout the whole thing. There's no like stop or end or whatever.
Yeah.
It's more like the way Psychopaths was.
Kind of.
It's one story that just kind of flows together, but
Yeah. See,
even though it was shot out of sequence, kind of like a Tarantino film.
when I finally watched it, it already had a strike in my book because it was supposed to be out in the movie theaters and it never made it.
Yeah.
So that pissed me off. So I kind of went into it with being aggravated. So, but now I love the movie. I watch it a lot.
I think I went into it with too high of expectations, honestly, because everybody says how great
That's
it
what
is.
I did. Yeah, I did too.
And it wasn't. It was good. It was fun.
You know, you can see her nipples. I never noticed that before.
Who?
Mhm.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're not watching the Blu-ray, Joe,
No, I know.
You get hit in the eye with a nipple.
because that's like my girl, man.
So you're a big fan of Trading Places, then, right?
Indeed, I am. And Grandview, USA. Another movie that no one ever talks about. I think somebody finally did put that out on Blu-ray, if I'm not mistaken. I think Kino did. Are you still with us, Brad?
Mhm.
Eventually, he disappeared.
I forgot to tell you, I picked up quite a large Elvis lot the other day from a thrift store.
Nice.
I'll have to show them to you.
Did you get Tickle Me?
Hello, Kenneth, the Kentucky fan.
I got a Speedway. I got a lot of
Hey, Ken.
oddballs, except for Jailhouse Rock and Viva Las Vegas. And Harem Scarum. I got Speedway and Spin Out. Which
I
are
love how she's already freaked out by the call.
I get like that when my phone rings.
me too.
I hate it. What is that? Throw it across the room.
Hey, Kenneth.
You gonna?
Hey,
Hey,
Kenneth Price.
Happy Halloween.
What are you doing? You're tickling me.
Did you
with
enjoy
whip.
the Kraft legacy?
A lot of people have been kind of shitting on it.
I never liked the first one, so I
I
doubt
heard
I'm gonna
the
like
craft
the
is
second one.
pretty cheesy.
I like
Yeah.
it. I just can't find it. My brother asked
The
to borrow it.
legacy.
I can't find it. I know I have it somewhere.
I've passed up the Kraft so many times on
Mm.
thrift stores, on VHS and DVD. I just don't like that movie.
Oh, is that where you got all muddy? Because you
It's
fell
not
in the
for us,
mud?
really. It's for
To
ladies.
me, when I was a kid, that was like fucking crap horror. That was for like mainstream little teenage girls and shit.
At first, but that movie gets really dark. Towards the end, it
I
gets
just
real
never got
dark.
into it.
I've always
Yeah.
liked it, but
I wanted to
I
see
do.
my
I
fucking
like it.
killer stabbing people and shit. Don't care about some bitches that want to think they're witches.
Plus, I always liked Nev Campbell.
Oh, yeah,
anyway.
Ted.
it just kind of looks like just like a reprint of the first movie, but it still has pictures of Nancy in it. I don't know.
Tickle me. I was hoping to find that one, Joe.
That one
Nope.
seems to always be like the one I don't ever see anywhere. Like I've come across Elvis collection so many times, and they never have Tickle Me.
The ones that I found were pretty cool because it has the original one sheet on the front, not the stupid mock-up covers that they put on everything.
Yeah.
Everybody's got an abundance of random pumpkins.
That's a pumpkin sale. You get a pumpkin. You get a pumpkin.
Do you guys eat pumpkins too, or is it just My Weird Family.
That basically is like all the movies that come out these days, Craig.
My wife eats pumpkin seeds.
Me too.
We eat pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
We eat stuffed pumpkin.
But I love that she ain't that much of the girl next door,
Dave.
sitting there getting all fucking baked.
Stuff it with.
We have a restaurant here that actually they just posted the other day. They had like this, like I don't know, like this steak dinner, and they had a stuffed pumpkin on the side.
Nice.
So it's funny that you say that.
Yeah, we
What do you
put
stuff it with?
ground meat in it and vegetables.
It's just
Yeah,
a
with like
cheap
stuff
little
with
Halloween map
like
for fun.
bread, like a bread stuffing.
Oh, cool.
I had never heard of that.
It
Wow.
looked pretty good, I have to say.
I picked it up at Walgreens. Thanks. It's just a cheap, crappy thing for fun.
Pumpkin pizza. I want pumpkin pizza.
Really? Why am I not surprised? That's why all those films fail, because nobody gives a shit about that crap.
What's that?
He said that the new Kraft Legacy was just kind of like Black Christmas. All anti-man, you know.
Well, that's one I won't be watching then.
And that's because they put it out because they're just like, just get rid of it, put it on demand, and then they're like, let's keep Halloween because it might be good.
They should have done that for Black Christmas last year. Fucking.
Mm.
Did you ever get that, Dave?
Not yet. I'll probably. I mean, if I see it for cheap, I'll probably grab it.
Because I need to grab it for 12 Days of Christmas.
You can get a jack-o'-lantern pizza from Pizza Hut.
Nice.
They do a jack-o'-lantern face on it out of pepperonis.
Truthfully, we haven't gotten pizza from Pizza Hut since they sent us a like one of those. Everybody knows what Pizza Hut pizza tastes like. They sent us like one of those kit pizzas that they made, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
You know that's not real weed, because neither of them are even coughing a bit.
Laurie does.
I don't exactly see them as Cheech and Chong.
They're just
Especially when
hardcore.
she holds that joint.
They must smoke like 24/7.
Yeah, like she's all like,
Dr. Dementia.
Annie grows it herself.
oh, there's a chug finally.
See, she's coughing.
I mean, yeah.
Why would we buy what?
If I could find any horror movie cheap, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
They're still investigating.
Not any horror movie. I won't buy any horror movie.
No, Michael's been driving around.
I still haven't bought the Child's Play remake, and I've seen it cheap all over the place. I've even passed it up in the thrift store a few times.
You know what, Brad? Maybe the Child's
Red Rum.
That one kicks ass.
That movie sucks balls. Read the back of my shirt. It sucks balls.
What's that? Black Christmas?
No, the Child's Play remake.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
You're out of your mind.
Oh. In fact, I'm probably the only sane one here since all four of you like it.
He shouts too.
See? The Child's Play remake sucks. Thank you.
Yeah, but that's Craig.
The Bedlam?
No, that's Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's wrong too.
Yeah,
That movie sucks. Big balls.
come on.
Speaking of Child's Play, though, did you see what I picked up, Joe? Did you see my tweet this morning or late last night?
No, I haven't been on
Not
Twitter.
tweet, my message. I messaged you guys.
Did you?
It wasn't a tweet, it was a message.
I don't. I must have missed it.
Killer doll.
I went on the eBay looking for that Silent Night, Deadly Night 3, 4, and 5 set.
Oh yeah.
And this guy, the guy that I bought it from, he was having a thing, buy 3 things from his store, get 25% off.
I saw it this morning. That's
I would
why.
have died if Michael went like this when he was on his way by.
I know, right?
Like, hey, motherfucker.
Remember,
If
guys,
I
just
directed it,
because you don't like something doesn't mean it sucks.
Hey, bitch.
Do what?
I'm gonna make that my new slogan.
he just drives by like this,
No, if I say it sucks, it sucks.
just pumping ice cube.
Yeah. Car bouncing up and down.
Hey, Queenie.
Hey,
Queenie.
But yeah, I thought it was cool that I got the entire Child's Play Blu-ray set, not the DVD, but the Blu-ray set.
How much?
The 3 Silent Night, Deadly Night films and that Godzilla movie, all for $50.
Nice.
Nice.
It took like $20 off.
Pretty cool.
They just put out, I think, a UK edition of Part 1 and 2 for Silent Night the other night, and a cool edition.
Did you? You didn't send it to him
101
yet,
film.
did you, Red Rum? You hope you didn't send it without getting paid.
101 Films, Dave.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you talking about a big box set, Red Rum? Because if you have it, I'm interested. How much you want for it?
Oh, that music's messing with my head. Just coming
Yeah,
across all the screens.
I can't hear you guys.
You can put headphones on.
Is it mine that's too loud, Dave?
No, it's not too loud. It's just that we're
They're
all
all
watching
mixed-
the same
They're all
thing.
mixed together.
I can't hear your guys' though at all. Like at all.
It's probably yours we're hearing then.
That's what I said. Is it too loud?
It's
No,
not
I-
South Park.
Yeah, I'm not paying $614 for it. I've seen a few buy it nows for about $250.
Holy balls.
Anyone seen We Summon the Darkness?
I got it, but I haven't watched it yet.
You said it's dog shit.
Oh, okay. Well, awesome.
Wasting my money.
Sleepaway Camp 1 and 2 from Scream Factory? Dude, you could find those cheaper than that.
Two's a bit harder to find now. One,
Yeah, it is.
I
I
just pre-ordered
saw Scream Factory 1 with the slipcase on there the other day for like $15.
yeah, one you can find. 2 and 3
Yeah.
are
I just pre-ordered them when they came out. When I used to buy it from freaking Screen Factory regularly.
Before they started fucking you.
And Shocker, I got the Shocker poster.
Is that a collector's edition, Dave?
Yeah.
Shocker. I love that cover for that one.
Yeah, me too.
So they haven't been able to sell that house since 1963.
Basically.
And they still can't fucking sell it in Halloween 6.
It's a cursed house, man. Nobody wants it.
One murder took place. Come on.
Yeah, it's just yeah. I've lived in houses where people
At that
were
point in time.
massacred and shit.
But then by the time Halloween 6 rolls around, it's got one hell of a reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Also
doesn't
got
really
clean up.
That's just called a free house. Just fix it up on the inside and just lock it.
Yep.
You don't have to pay rent. Shit outside.
Hey, it's Muffin. Muffin lived.
Well, they did find an owner in part 6, but he had to give it to his brother or something.
That dog's name is Olivia, actually. Odd trivia. I don't know why they named that random dog, but that's the name.
Olivia?
Olivia the dog. Yep.
Nice. I think Michael just called it dinner.
Right.
Ah. So Michael just keeps a dog around? And
He goes and steals one of the neighbor's dog and keeps it in the
It
house.
was a stray dog, yeah.
He pets it and loves it until he gets hungry.
oh.
He's like, that's your ass now, motherfucker.
Is that a screen door upstairs? That was a big window. Imagine being drunk in that house and just walking through the fucking
Tumble right out.
I'm not surprised there weren't a lot of parties in that
Oh.
house.
Yeah, I'd be so dead.
I like the
Here's
perfect.
my thing that I think is funny. All those years, it never did that till he
That's what
walked
I'm
by
saying.
the window.
Perfect timing. It just happens to happen right now.
Michael's up there like, get out of my house.
No, he's in the basement eating rats.
No, he's got his escape. He's got his escape tunnels through there, like freaking
Resurrection.
Sorbivore.
I do know Adam.
I think that Blu-ray is the perfect medium. I really like Blu-ray. I think 4K is too much.
Is it Adam Mason from Massachusetts, Rick? Ow.
Blackest eyes.
Devil.
If only we could see those devils.
There's something you're trying to keep him locked up.
At the end of this movie, he just has the devil's eye. She pokes the shit out of one of them.
And then they got both of his eyes in the second one. Spoiler alert.
I had that movie sitting right over here, Rick. I borrowed it from Bill to watch. I haven't watched it yet.
My daughter's gone dark. I'm sure she's probably hiding underneath the couch or something.
Oh,
Was Brett gonna watch it too?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
like I was watching Hogan's Heroes the other day on 4K, and it just looks fucking weird.
I think it's a different Adam Mason, but this one is in a band called Sexcrement and Goratory. He's a singer. I don't know if he directs though. They might.
Neutron Man.
fuck a bunch of King Arthur.
No, not at all, Bedlam. I think it's great.
Why she
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to shit all over comic books?
If you really think about the character and the psyche behind it, I think it's a great interpretation.
Making popcorn.
Hey, it's Lester.
Poor Lester.
I really enjoyed the pumpkin, Joe.
Oh, good.
Still haven't gotten mine yet, Joe.
Seriously?
I went out to the mailbox unless the mailman came late and I didn't see him, but I went out there at 5:30 and they
Jesus, I sent it early enough to get there before Halloween.
I
I
know.
was going to show it on a video, but I haven't had a chance yet.
I mean, I knew Dave would get his first because he's closest, but people across the country got theirs now. You still haven't got yours.
Well, you said you sent mine out quite a while ago, and I just got it the day before yesterday.
Yeah, but I sent them all out the same exact day, so I knew yours would be one of the last ones to get there. But Jason should have gotten his days ago.
Took a while for them to get his too.
Right now, we got the U.S. Postal Service worrying about losing people's ballots. So.
Yeah, tell me about it. It could be out there now, but I don't think so because, like I said,
I mean, other people got it. Like, Michael got his in Utah. Andrew got his in Colorado.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, this is not a political statement at all because I really don't care. But I wouldn't trust my vote to a mail-in ballot with our fucking postal service out here. Dude, I probably wouldn't get the thing to send it off till like fucking 2 weeks after the election. Then I'd return it and it wouldn't get counted anyways.
Your neighbor would steal it.
Yeah, or they would deliver it to the wrong damn box or something. They are just crap out here, man. The postal service out here is shit.
I'm just gonna go to the middle school and just vote in person.
Yeah, I'm going in person too.
I already did. I'd have never voted on voting day. I'll always vote early.
Really?
And believe me, it saves me a lot of time because nobody's in line when I go usually.
I don't
See,
even
is
think
that we never have early voting, so now all the lines have been crazy for early voting.
Yeah, we didn't either.
Yeah, so when I go on an election day, it's not going
There's
to be.
been long lines here, but there was nobody when I went.
My wife and I went at 7:00 this morning, and
No, they've been talking about they've been having news stories about how long the lines have been during early voting. But you're talking about in the cities out here where we live.
That
chick is
chick
way
wear
too
bras in this movie.
She is way too thin, man.
Not a one of them wears a bra. What the hell?
It's the 70s, dude. Chicks didn't wear bras in the 70s.
What's with the part in her hair? That's fucking weird. She looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
Annie has the same hair. My wife has the exact same hair. She has the exact same hair in the same part. Yes. Look at her. Look at her.
Not all the time, though. I mean, it's not.
It's the exact same.
Nice job, Dave.
I've never noticed it. I think it looks fine.
Annie looks like shit, but you look fine, Danny. Don't worry.
Fine if you don't vote. What the fuck?
Oh, that goes left.
Okay, RPC.
RKO in the back row.
Let's show movies that have no copyright control.
Winchester Picture Corps.
The Thing from Beyond.
Dude, Howard Hawks is one of the greatest directors that ever lived.
You okay, Bubba Doo?
For those that don't believe me, I would submit the movies Rio Bravo, Rio Lobo, The Thing, and Atari.
What's wrong,
This
Frankie?
narrator's voice is the best thing.
I like Atari. I like Space Invaders.
Mm.
What's wrong, Frankie?
I love Howard Hawks. I think he's a great director.
Water.
Yeah, Brad, Atari was the best video game system
What's
ever.
water?
Atari, not Atari.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm gonna take you out, Frank.
Pee-pee time again.
Pee-pee time.
No, it's gonna be poopy time.
It's the pee-pee time.
Poopy.
Korean go pee-pee.
You know what I love about watching this movie right now? The way I have my room set up, I have my Castle Grayskull right here. So I feel like I'm a little kid watching this movie again.
Nice. Because I thought she said it was people pee-pee time.
People pee-pee time.
Yeah.
Help if I put the shoe on my butt. What, Frank?
We all need pee-pee dances.
She broke her promise.
I was gonna wear my. Did anybody wear a Halloween shirt tonight? I was gonna wear mine, but I couldn't find it.
I ordered it today. I just
Mine.
went out. I went off and ordered it on the website.
It didn't go with my costume.
It's like I'm never gonna find it in person. So
See that, Dave?
What?
Dave
A Halloween shirt?
yeah,
What size are you? I'll pick you one up at Walmart.
that's okay. I already ordered it. I'm large. Large.
How could she not get out of the freaking door? That's the thing I never understood.
What'd you
Is
say,
she
Joe?
stupid?
No, I
Does it
said,
not
see
have
what
a doorknob?
you a-hole. If you're talking about Brad.
I'm gonna drink this Tide.
Prior to Tide Pods.
Start snorting it.
If anybody
sorry.
would eat it, I'm sure this group of friends would eat the Tide Pods.
Probably.
That's the powdered
Bob.
Tide.
Right before you rip the school off.
Get Bob to do it. He'll do anything.
Oh, hey there, Bob, Bab. Oh yeah, give it to me, Bab. Give it to me.
I can't get out the door because I'm
Yeah.
a dumbass.
Nail me against the wall, Bab.
Nah, Bedlam, I didn't get a chance to pick that up.
Tin lunchbox and thermos from Freight Rice. No, I didn't.
I just got the
Hey,
Friday the
Queen.
13th one. Queen! Lindsay! I'm scared.
I love how that's shot, though, man. It looks so badass.
It's like, just do the laundry and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, really.
He's right back there, right through the other window. Love it.
She obviously doesn't know a whole lot about guys. As long as she's willing to put out, he'll be around.
Hey, they had Clorox 2 back then?
Oh, yeah. Just hit up his DMs. He'll be right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, dear.
Kyle Richards before she was a housewife.
I'm trying to watch this, Danny. I'm not paying attention to you.
Dude, she's fine. Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, good.
Yep.
How are you doing, Queenie?
Doing good, Queenie. What you up to tonight?
I'm hearing a buzzing sound.
Annie, Paul's on the phone.
I liked her
This
on
is
Celebrity
hilarious.
Apprentice too. She just got stuck on a shitty team.
This is
You know
so
how
funny.
she shuts the door too. It's like this is how you shut a door. This is how you open a door. You
She's
dumb-
not poking
You're,
her. You
I think she should have pushed her out the other side.
yeah.
right now.
What's in her ass? Wait.
Locked her ass in there. Called my mom, like, hey, you know what Annie's doing right now?
What did
She
he
just
do?
had a weird, like, bowl-shaped thing in her ass.
Oh, good boy.
Can you do his feeties?
Yeah, I can feed him. Come on, bub. He didn't fall in the mud again, did he? No.
Paul's gonna get a bit of a surprise.
Over there.
You know why? Here.
I think this stuff will be
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Jolly Time popcorn.
I don't trust that popcorn. It looks like it's in a Drano can.
The 70s were weird.
It does. Yes, it was. It was a weird decade.
I mean, the microwave was invented back then. You know.
Just put the whole fucking can in it.
It's love
I've never noticed that hair before.
Me neither.
on Annie or Danny.
I'm watching glorious high definition.
You go, Bob. Oh.
Even though I've watched this one before on here.
I've thought about picking up the 4K edition just to have it.
And then Annie will get stuck in your laundry room.
I like my 4K TV, but I don't think we need a 4K player along with it.
No, you have the Blu-ray in there.
Mostly I like the 4K TV because it's a smart TV. That's about it.
All right, come on, Shipper. No, that's the only way I can put him down.
So I guess watching the movie wasn't entertaining enough for everybody. We went from 25 down to 12.
Oh, well. It's life. Come on. Go get your treats. Maybe Mama can help you.
Where are your treats?
They're right over
I
there.
see them. You're looking at them. Yeah. There's one.
So I wonder what the little girl's costume was.
Isn't she like a...
Was she wearing it earlier?
Yeah.
Like a fairy or a princess or something?
She's wearing it later.
Did you get it all?
Look at this. Is she walking around with no pants on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Blanket and her shirt and her
Go.
yellow fucking socks.
I guess she
the closed caption said heavy breathing.
I like how he's just like
doorbell rings.
like he actually gives a shit.
So is he supposed to be like Luke Skywalker, or is that just a
He's a NASA guy.
costume?
Yeah. He needs a helmet.
He's spaceman to go with his
You know, with the haircut, and the
So he just looks like an asshole.
He did it earlier when Lonnie Land tripped him.
You're a space asshole.
Hello, Kirsten.
He's an asshole. He's an
Is that a friend of yours there, Jay? Kirsten?
I spilled butter all over my clothes. Is the old I got peanut butter on my pants.
Oh, that's my daughter.
We know.
Hey.
Hi.
I asked her if she was watching it with us, and she said, yeah.
Kirsten is in the chat, everybody. That is physical living proof that Jay has had sex at least once.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
That's exactly what
in the chat. He was in the chat.
It was the first and last time Jason's daughter came to hang out with us.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got 2 proofs that I've done it at least twice.
And the one is suspect since we saw Joe leaving your house that day.
Hey, the first one's suspect too. When she came out, her hair was so black. I thought it was my boy Akima's daughter.
Oh boy. What does she have? Like early onset Alzheimer's? She can't remember that the door was fucking open?
You guys make fun of PJ Souls so bad, but Annie's the ditzy one.
They're all pretty.
Really?
I mean, Annie really is the ditzy one.
Yeah, good boy.
She's got dick on the brain right now, though.
Well, for icing. You want an Italian ice?
Yeah, you can't say that anymore.
So I want to know what's going to happen when the guy gets home and the mom and dad come home, and they find Annie just walking around in his shirt.
Questions will arise.
Well,
if say Michael never struck,
she's going for easy access by not wearing pants.
Right.
I don't think he has a lot of time, so she has less clothes to take off.
You think she's still warm when he finds her?
Question number 2: why is her car parked in the garage? Why is her car parked inside?
It's not. It's like a carport.
Is it a carport or is it okay?
I think so. I think it's a carport. It looked like that to me. Now, did they coach her how to die?
Well, these are the sounds she would have been making if she made it to Paul's, but she didn't.
That's true.
I mean, for about 10 seconds, she probably thought it was Paul.
Well, hey, at least she's not like in Maniac where the chick was screaming while she was being choked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
At least she was just like gasping for air. That chick was screaming.
Choke me, daddy.
I wonder if he coached her. I always
No
thought,
blood, and it still looks awesome.
I always thought it was weird how
He
her
just sat
eyes
there
spun around.
smoking cigarettes in everybody's face. No, don't want you to do this. All hands wear sideburns. What?
Rick, go away.
Go away. It's not nice. He flips.
I'm telling you guys, Halloween movie is so stupid.
Who
Oh,
said
yeah.
that, Rick?
Yes.
Ah.
Greatest horror movie ever made.
I was
Wow.
I grew up on Kevin Smith movies, so all I talk about is penis.
Yep, same here. Did your girlfriend suck 37 dicks?
36.
Heard the
Try
sucking
not to
the way
suck
the
any
bus bar.
Damn it, Joe, you beat me to it.
What are you doing?
What did he say? Try not to suck any dick on the way back there?
On the way through the parking lot. On the way through the. Oh,
I love how he just carries Annie in like broad fucking out in the middle of, everybody. Trick or treaters still running around.
it's the best time to murder people because they think it's like a decoration.
Yeah.
Frankly, we got about 45 minutes. So just go.
Have you seen those real life murder scenes, or they look like murder scenes that people have been doing
Yeah,
for decorations? I think that's cool.
For decoration.
I came 6 times. Yeah, I love how Tommy's scared by a girl who's standing next to him for the last like 20 minutes.
It's too beat.
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta feel bad for Tommy because he's been calling it all along. No one wanted to listen.
Yeah. Nobody listens to the little kid.
He's the real fucking hero in this movie. He tried one of them.
Nobody believes me.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Lonnie.
Get your ass
I like
away.
how he gets pleasure out of torturing a little kid.
I love his face. I know.
Feels like the movie's almost over.
It is.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, build him. Good movie. I love that. Shane's Little Helper.
I own it, but I haven't watched it yet.
I still gotta watch it.
Oh, it's so
I've given it away, but I've never had my own copy.
I've owned it for like 6 fucking
Don't
months.
give it away, Dave.
Oh, we got a bunch of cheap ones when
That's
we're doing.
It's getting harder to find, I've
We're
noticed.
filming Groundhog. We did like a giveaway of movies.
No.
Yeah, the festival scene.
Well, it's like the signed Myers mask and Jason masks. I've never owned one myself, but I've given a bunch away.
I gave I'm gonna take this off my head. It's stabbing me.
You should have wore your cheap ass Myers mask that you won.
Then you guys wouldn't. I'd be like,
That's funny. I like my cheap Myers mask. I'm gonna have to go by Walgreens tomorrow and see what they got. I forgot about going by Walgreens. My plastic hair.
That's come to your little.
That's just gonna be a little time, Sheriff.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. Now that's the movie I want to see. I want to see him go up and down the road killing people. Off in the whole damn neighborhood.
The production wasn't that big. They couldn't afford that many dead people. Yeah, really? That's awesome, Jen.
What are you doing, Frank?
Actually, you own 2 of those signed masks. Didn't I get you? Didn't you get a Jason and a Halloween mask signed?
Why you gotta?
And he ripped Lindsay's clothes off.
The kid.
Yeah.
Totally.
Back in the 70s, before it was considered pedophilia.
You know, there's a new Mandela effect going on with this movie.
What's that?
So the scene when she says, "See anything you like," there's like a group of people that swear that they saw both of her tits clearly in that scene, and then there's another group that says it's cut off.
No, it's there.
It's there.
Watch. It's going to be cut off. I always thought it was there too, but it's really not. You can only see like half a nipple in that shot.
What are you talking about?
I know.
You can see them both. They're plain as day.
That's what I've always thought too.
Maybe they're watching bad copies.
Or maybe they're watching the television.
No, because like people are literally screenshotting like their copies of what you could see.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit.
Maybe
So
they
then I
need to brighten up their televisions.
So then I put in my DVD, and I was like, holy shit, it's the same thing as theirs. What's
Really?
going on?
PJ Souls has magical breasts.
So I actually learned something from watching that thing, Joe.
Oh, yeah?
Every time I've ever carved a pumpkin, I use them big ass knives. I'm going to start using smaller ones.
Mm-hmm. Gaudy folk, right?
Don't give it away. I haven't gotten mine yet.
You'll get it for Christmas.
Yeah, probably.
I'm starting to get ready for Christmas now. That's why I ordered those movies, Jay. I'm going to try to do all three of them this year.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're gonna love those, dude.
You know what I was thinking about, man? They got to start making more Christmas horror movies, or we're going to run out before too many years.
Brad, let me warn you now. On your Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 5, you may have a glitch, but if you do it, it was like a mass thing, like with a lot of them. Jason had the same issue. I had it on one of my copies. A lot of other.
Well, at least will the movie play?
Yeah, I don't even remember what it was. You remember, Jason?
Oh, mine shut down. Mine wouldn't play. Yep.
Okay.
Everybody, we got Terror Reels in the house. Terror Reels, run by Steel City Dahmer and my boy Brooklyn Menace. Two awesome Juggalo horror fans.
Hey, Terror Reels.
And he's got a great channel. Go check him out.
You okay, bud?
Yeah, dude. Every Christmas we do the 12 Days of Christmas where we review 12 movies in a row.
Get behind his back.
No.
You should join us on it, Terror Reels.
Matter, Flanks.
Beldum, I liked it. It wasn't. I don't like it as much as other people do, but I liked it.
What's that?
Silent Night, the remake.
Oh yeah.
I liked it. I thought it was a blast.
Yeah.
I love watching that little girl get killed. That little girl's a bitch.
Joe surprised me with that one. Look at Bob giving her the best 10 seconds of her life.
Come on, Franks. I'm gonna put you in your bed.
Jacqueline is all excited. Look at him.
Come on, you wanna get in your bed? Come on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. How's that? Uh-oh.
Go get me a beer.
You're sitting on my headphone cord, huh? Here.
He's whipped.
Whoop. Sorry, Franks.
Was he sitting on your headphone cord?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Oh, why don't you lay down? Are you looking up at your daddy? Huh?
Hey, Bubba Duke.
He was looking up at you. He's like, he's got something. He won't give it to me.
Yeah.
He would like that.
Mm-mm.
He would. Remember how he liked the
Pup cups?
Yeah.
He's totally giving it to her.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
For a whole minute.
She's like, "Is it in?" He's like, "Totally."
Queenie, you mean the 12 Days of Christmas? Yeah, definitely. If you want to do that, that's awesome, dude. 12 Days of Horror movies, 12 Days of Horror Christmas. What do you call it, Jay?
This year.
Jay, what do you call it?
12 Days of Christmas.
12 Days of Christmas.
I thought it was 12 Days of Horror Miss or something like that. I don't remember.
Nope. 12 Days of Christmas.
12 Days of Swiss Miss. We just drink hot chocolate.
Yeah. I don't have a problem.
Or do you want, Queenie, do you mean that or do you want to join the stream? I'm lost.
Yeah. Totally. Is that even lit? That's not even lit.
It's lit. Look,
Oh, it's okay. There it is.
she hotboxed it.
Sorry, you stole it from John Carpenter.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Belden. We've been doing it for a couple of
I
years.
thought she put drinking cocaine like a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing it the last couple of years, man. And it doesn't have to be just Jason will allow movies that take place around wintertime, like snow movies, or
I
like
like-
The Thing because it's set in the Arctic.
I gotta start doing children's movies because I read
What's
on
the-
Norm.
Remember, I usually throw in like an oddball. Like last year, I did Here Comes Santa Claus, which
Yeah.
is not horror, but it's definitely dark and like bizarre.
Ooh, I still gotta do the
First year I
Santa,
did
Santa Claus movie.
versus the Martians.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
yeah, Santa Claus comes into
This year. I think I'm doing that this year.
I love Santa Claus the movie.
Which one? The one with Dudley Moore?
Yeah.
No, the one with Demi Moore.
I love this kill. It's still one of the greatest kills ever.
Yeah, but it's
So
so
simple, but
illogical.
still
I mean,
so good.
first of all, it would never happen. And second of all, why wouldn't he slump over? Come on.
Maybe if he used the knife in part
Well, he
resurrection.
pushed it right through his chest. Remember?
It
So
doesn't
if it's high enough, it's not going to slump over.
It doesn't matter. It's still going to happen.
Yeah.
His head will fall, but he shouldn't.
His neck is straight up. Come on.
Yeah.
Who's holding him up? Is he doing the old
I
saw?
love watching his feet like that, though. They said that when he dropped his feet.
Yeah, look how low that knife is. There's no way it would be slumped over.
Exactly.
Well, you can see where the back of his shirt is hooked to the door.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, it's still badass, guys.
It is.
You got the whole head tilt.
1978, cut him a break. I say it's an effective
Here
kill.
we go, Joe.
Let's see the tits.
Damn. Tough crowd.
Tough any? See anything you like? Let's see.
No, he hasn't talked in 15 years, but he can like bust people's balls like this.
You know, he knows about all this shit though. Like
That's
That's
I
one
would
of the
have
things I've always loved about him.
I would have loved to
Even
have
in the
seen
new
this
one.
though.
See, 1, 2. There's 2 nipples.
Yeah,
Now the thing dropped.
I don't see it. Damn it.
right?
Now they went away, but they were there first.
Oh,
Um,
I don't see it. Damn it.
maybe I gotta get the 4K.
Yeah, you saw them both at first, but then they move up. They move the camera up.
I mean, you see the right one just not even like a beer.
That's true. That's true, Joe. But you do see a little bit of the nipple of the second one.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're both there. Just
that's not what people are
Wait,
saying.
where else would they be? Like one's in Cincinnati, one's in Canada.
Anyway, I would have loved to have seen the scene of Michael looking down at the sheet and the glasses,
not on these.
Like just grabbing it, going, "This
I
is
see,
like
there
funny."
you see a nipple.
like cutting the fucking hole in the for the eyes in the sheet.
You see him when she stands up too, but only
No, I
one.
know when she stands up, but I'm talking about the other scene.
Yeah,
Doctor Wynn,
AJ Styles was a hottie, or she was.
Dr. Wynn just threw
Definitely
a
hottie back
sheet
then.
on him. Boobies.
Okay,
there they
now
are.
you see them both. There you see them
Yeah.
both.
Yep.
There you go.
Jason is mute. Michael Myers is too.
But
That
no,
would
see,
be
I
great.
love that he fucks with people. Like
When
in
she drops
2018,
her-
when he put the fucking head and carved the thing in and put it in the fish
Yeah.
tank. I love that.
That would have been awesome if he pitched the 10 after she dropped the sheet.
Or in Halloween 4 when he's sitting in the rocking chair pretending to be
Who taught him how to fuck? He was doing perfectly fine last night.
the I counted 3 nipples. How many did you count?
I counted 6 times. 6 nipples.
I counted 6 nipples. I
Yeah,
counted
I say, there were 6 nipples. 6. Dude, I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This movie's so badass.
It is.
And the fucking chase scene when he's going after her, it's so fucking. It's just
Tense.
fucking boss.
They just got done fucking too.
Oh my god. They got tricks. They got tricks and
Yeah,
treats.
Joe.
That's fucked up, Joe.
They lasted longer than Bob.
Almost a 5-year-old over here.
We're going to hell.
Hey, they're both old limits now. Fuck it.
Well, he's still hiding in bushes. What the fuck is he doing?
It's like Ted Hollister right now.
She's still there.
I don't know. I think she's still there. She's watching it with us.
You know, it's so funny. He's been standing there forever, and now he turns around and sees the fucking car.
Everything's just happening behind him.
He's fucking slow. He should have just given it up and went back home.
Yeah.
You ready to watch something scary?
He's
It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary.
Real scary. I'm scared.
Well, he didn't. He doesn't recognize the
This
car
movie
because
still terrifies me.
he doesn't recognize the nurse. In the
As
second
much as
one.
I love it, it's still a scary movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I mean, this right here alone is fucking fantastic.
She's gonna start like sewing an Afghan.
She better hurry up and finish with whatever she's crocheting before she gets blood all over it.
Mm.
This scene always reminds me of Scream because of the scene that they're watching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one?
I was gonna say, wait, shouldn't it be the other way around?
When do we get to see Jamie Lee's breasts?
Yeah.
No, you don't get to see that until what did he say? Terror Train?
Trading places.
Trading places.
Oh,
Trading
Trading
Places.
Places. Yeah. I still think that her sexiest role was
True Lies.
no Jamie Lee Curtis's.
True
Her
Lies.
sexiest role was True Lies. Oh, most definitely.
Yep.
MILF?
No?
No, I said MILF.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Turn around and watch the movie.
I would have fought Arnold Schwarzenegger for that.
Mm-hmm.
At least I would have tried.
Come on. Look, it's jack-o'-lanterns. Look. Look at the jack-o'-lanterns.
Everybody's at that Halloween party.
Yeah, with Dr. Mixter.
Ben Tramer.
Well, Halloween's tomorrow.
Poor Ben Tramer.
Oh,
Come here. Go watch the movie. We're gonna watch the movie. Come
Yeah.
here. You're gonna watch
Ben Tramer had a chance to check out the Trading Places, but he fucked up.
Right?
He also,
who steals a good movie?
my little girl decided to abandon me and go watch Hocus Pocus instead. Oh. Shit, at 5 years old, I wanted to watch horror movies.
I had all the by 5 I watched all the staples.
You watched all the staples.
Yeah. I watched
Like, you went to Staples and watched them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd seen Friday the 13th, I'd seen Halloween, I'd seen
The Texas Chainsaw.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I saw Dawn of the Dead, I saw
I don't remember, honestly. The first one I really remember watching is Nightmare on Elm Street 3. But I think it's because I saw it in theater, so that's why I remember it so well, you know?
For me, it was this.
This was your first one, Joe?
I don't remember the first time I ever saw Halloween. I just don't remember.
This was your first horror movie?
This and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre were the first 2 horror movies I remember watching.
Wow. You know what mine are. It's no wonder we ended
The
up.
first one I remember is Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Happy Birthday to Me and Friday the 13th Part 2. I mean, they were too tough to follow. I mean,
Oh, you know what's funny? So my son is at my mother's house tonight. So my mom came by to pick him up earlier.
yeah.
And she was like, you know what I watched last night? She's like, Friday the 13th Part 2. And she goes, you know what I want to know? She goes, what the fuck happened to Paul?
Yes. I have questions. I mean, I already know what happened to Muffin. Muffin lives. So I need to know what happened to Paul.
This is what you wanted to know. What the
After
fuck?
living was just a dream.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because she got him right here before Jason brought the pickaxe down.
Exactly.
Actually fucked him up.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
First time I saw Evil Dead 2
See, look.
was
Todd, shut up. I need a bathroom. Around.
Show us the part, Daniel. Show us the part.
it's different.
Yeah, but that's because her hair's not sticking up like it usually is. Hey, put that down.
So you know what, Dave? You know what you should call from now on? Napoleon Dynamite.
I'm a fan of it.
Hey, Michael. Hi.
Hey, Michael. Happy Halloween, buddy.
Hi, Michael.
First time I saw Evil Dead
Hey,
2
Michael.
was with my babysitter. First run on like HBO
Okay,
or
this right
something.
here is one of my favorite parts in the whole movie.
And it was like a double feature on HBO with Evil Dead 2 and then Basket Case 2.
Michael, we are watching Halloween right now.
Yep.
This is
78.
one of my favorite parts right here.
Well, maybe. No, I saw it.
How did Michael learn how to decorate a room? That's what I want to know.
From Dr. Wynn. He showed
I
him.
want to know how he must have super strength to carry that fucking stone all the way up there.
Yep.
What would have really
I know,
been
like,
funny if somebody would have bumped the bed and he fell on her face.
Like, I can,
That would
I
have
can
been
see
awesome.
the Tyler Main Michael Myers carrying that stone, but I don't see Nick Castle carrying that thing.
That's true. That's
You know,
true.
like I said, super strength.
Hey, Bob.
Okay, here's the awesome right here.
And nobody sees him carrying the tombstone into the house in broad daylight.
This is just so perfect.
Why the fuck is he carrying the tombstone?
What's going on? I don't know. We're just going to go to that party tonight. It'll be okay.
There's Bob. Blob.
Look at her eyes.
The
She's so
cabinet.
goofy. She even dies goofy.
Yeah.
She looks like she's saying totally.
Yeah.
Okay. And here's one of the coolest shot scenes ever.
Yeah, I agree with you
It's
here.
like emerge. It's just that it's so good. Look at that, you just barely see him, and then
Perfectly lit. Perfectly
oh,
lit.
it's so beautiful. It's fucking amazing. Dean Cundy is a freaking master.
If he's such a tough guy, how the fuck did he miss? He had a big ass knife. How the hell did he miss her?
The mask obscures his view.
Yeah.
Okay.
His eyes are too dark. They're the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Devil dog.
Well, I'm just saying this because I speak from experience.
Here we go.
Have you ever been wearing a mask or something like that, like a Halloween mask, or even worse, a luchador mask, a wrestling mask, and tried to light a cigarette?
Jen
You're
almost
like
killed him.
you're looking down out the corner of the nose trying to light the cigarette because you really can't see shit out the eye.
Jennifer.
Yeah, she
That's all
almost,
I'm
I almost choked on my salad. Because a nipple in the corner.
What the fuck? Why is she so fucking dumb that she can't
Yeah,
open
I
up
would've
the door? Oh, look, see how that glass is different? That's sugar glass.
Yeah.
Hey, it didn't take her no fucking wrench to break the window.
Yeah,
You
really.
can eat it afterwards.
Willy Wonka comes out, come with me.
Break this glass.
In a world of pure
Dude, my wife called me a fucking Oompa Loompa today. I was like, what
Nice.
the hell?
Something you said. You
You
said
go,
something.
Corinne.
Fucking Oompa Loompa. And then she didn't even know what one was. I said, haven't you ever seen Willy Wonka? Yes, I've seen it. I said, well, that's what an Oompa Loompa is.
Well, you're a teenager playing a prank.
Loomis is getting ready to shoot him 6 times. I ain't fucking with you people.
Yeah.
She should have went to the Elrod's
All
house.
taste, though. So all taste of the thing, the stabbing in the neck, the fucking closet scene. I mean,
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
He probably just got tired of it and started beating her. Matter of factly, it's like, this happened.
yeah,
every Saturday
like
night,
that's no big deal, you know.
Yeah.
Like I said, how times have changed.
I had forgotten. I was watching the Halloween 2 TV cut the other day, and I had forgotten that Alice lives in that one.
Alice?
Yeah, the one who's on the phone who says he probably got tired and started beating her.
Ah.
She doesn't die in the TV cut.
What?
Yeah.
Neither is was it Jimmy?
Jimmy doesn't. She doesn't. Dr. Mixter doesn't. And nurse one Janet. She doesn't. They all live.
What?
Just like a kid, like my kid, just won't shut up and do what you tell him.
He's a quiet motherfucker, I'll give you that. How the hell did he get in that window without even alerting anyone?
Well, that explains where most of our audience has been.
Where?
Joe Bob's doing a live on YouTube.
Yep.
Isn't he doing one tomorrow too?
We can't compete with the Bob.
He is
Nice.
a national treasure.
Right in them.
I was watching The Stand the last couple of days, and he was in that at the beginning.
He wants to get in his bed, I think, but he's having trouble. Well, you can just put a little bit of water in there.
I mean, they can look at us, or they could be looking at Darcy. So I think they made the right choice. Michael's taking a nap.
I'd rather look at myself. I like looking at myself. I get off on looking at myself in the mirror. No, I'm just
Oh boy. Do you go up in front of the mirror and you go, see anything you like?
Yeah, I'll go. I fuck me so.
As you bare a half nipple in front of the mirror?
I have nipple and all belly.
Fucking Loomis.
Look at it. He's just taking a nice stroll, leisurely around.
Out for a nice fucking walk at nighttime.
Frankie, what's the matter?
He's investigating.
He's investigating Jack and shit like that.
I love how there's like no trick or treaters right now, but then Halloween 2, which is the same night, there's a few of them walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
And they put like razor blades in candy or apples or whatever.
I know in the apple, yeah.
The town is horrible. That's why they.
You know, all the years that
Freaking
my
out
mom
our-
took my candy as a kid, no, there was never anything in it.
I don't ever remember getting apples. I remember getting the the
We had a
popcorn
few
balls that they threw up against the door, Joe.
Yeah.
From Kenny and Company. I remember
The
getting those,
raisins.
but I never got a
I like the sound effects in that scene. Them
Oh,
sticking
you
to
want
Did you ever get the box of the raisins?
Did she just say babies? That's what came up on my subtitle. Babies.
I think she does, yeah.
So
Did you guys ever
my
get the
wife,
box of
when
the
she was
raisins?
younger and she went trick or treating, there was this lady that used to give out a nickel and a pickle.
A nickel and a pickle.
Yes.
Like one of those ones that used to come in the plastic.
I think so, yeah. Were they individually wrapped? Yeah. She said, yeah.
I used to go
I
up
think
to
that scene right there is so underrated, I think. It's like such a
Yeah.
scary scene
Yeah, it does. It looks really good.
because
When he's coming in the closet, too.
well, just because that scene, because Tommy the whole fucking time has been scared of the boogeyman. Imagine looking up and seeing the boogeyman in your fucking house just standing there.
Maybe that's why he's having trouble running outside, because he shit his pants.
Right?
yeah.
Hey, we can't show you guys what's on the TV, but I'll reenact it for you. Here you go.
Pull the mask down now.
Here we go. Hang on. It's coming.
And it'll be Tony Moran for 5 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, here
But
it
that
comes.
guy's amazing though. He's nice.
Okay, ready?
He's a really nice guy.
Mm.
Is he related to Aaron Moran?
Yeah, it was a sister.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I could break the closet faster just by falling into it head first, tripping in the bedroom.
Yeah, I knocked a few off the track. My day.
There's Tommy Lee Wallace right now.
Especially coming in home drunk a few times. I've knocked it off track.
I've gotten the popcorn
She's
balls.
got some
I've got
impeccable targeting. Look at her.
yeah. Especially part 2.
Yeah.
Right. She's like a sniper, this one.
I know.
Between the hanger and the gun.
I'm waiting for Michael to go, what is it with the fucking eyes, lady?
Stabbed him right in the gut.
Oh.
Just like the phone case over.
See, now if she was Alice from Friday the 13th, she would have chopped his fucking head off right now instead of waiting for H2O.
Yeah.
Getting the wrong guy.
If it was Ginny, she would have pissed her pants.
Alice faced a tiny little old woman.
Yeah, we know how Brad feels about Alice.
That's why I said it.
Things like deer.
Ginny would have pissed her pants. What's her name from the third one would have fallen in the lake.
Jenny wasn't too bad.
What was her name?
Tina?
Chris.
Part three.
Oh, no, Chris. You're talking about three. Chris.
He's up again.
Now here he comes. He's about to pull an Undertaker.
He's gonna get shot 6 times.
6 times. I should have 6 times. Ow.
Why did he
Wham.
sit up like that? Was somebody sitting on his feet? Because I always know when I tried to sit straight up, my feet would go up.
I heard it from China.
They actually hired the Undertaker to play that part.
Yeah.
Hey, Frankie.
I found it out on eBay. It's a badass case, though, and it's really protected my phone well. Yep.
Well, yeah, I
showed
mean,
up
you
Undertaker.
can't really see his feet.
They
He
kind
even
of
looks over.
come
Someone
up.
must have been holding him down, Dave, I think.
Yeah, looks like someone might have been holding him down.
Now, Taker says before that he took that from Myers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Michael did it first, obviously.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
I understand why
dun.
she waited so long to get out of the house. My have been out of there before them kids. I'd have been like,
Yeah.
see you guys.
Exactly. Wouldn't you all just book it out of there? Get the fuck out.
I would have been the one saying, come on, running out of the house.
Yeah.
Kids would have still been in there waiting for Mike.
Maybe she figures she has to wait for the cops. Maybe she thinks he's dead.
Fuck him.
Well, she was wrong.
Yeah, she stabbed him in the neck, in the gut, in the eye. Jesus. I mean,
She shoots him in the jugular.
Yeah.
Beat him the guy in the new one. And the last one. He just walks it off. And she blows his
I
fingers
like
off.
how now he just stands there and stares at Loomis as he shoots him again.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to
here's the ramp. Let's walk up the ramp.
He's trying to go upstairs.
He took every one of those bullets.
So here's my thing about Tony Moran.
I shot him 6 times.
I'm sure the guy is very nice and all, but like I hear that he actually is a real dick to Nick Castle and stuff because he says that he is Michael Myers, but yet he's only in the movie for like 5 fucking seconds.
Well, he's Michael Myers and Nick Castle's the shape. That's what he's trying to
Yeah, that's why this is shape.
Oh, because you get to see. Okay, I get
do.
it.
He's the face of Michael Myers.
For
Right.
5 seconds, literally.
But that's
You know who
Yeah,
gives
but you
Tony
don't
Moran
see
shit?
Nick
Kane
Castle.
Hodder. Kane Hodder gives him a lot of shit.
Yeah,
Gives you a lot of shit.
Tony Moran.
Tony Moran.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As he says, oh, he only fucking wore the mask for a minute.
I know, but a lot of people did in
Yeah,
this.
Halloween is definitely.
I know.
Deborah Hill wore the mask.
It's an
Tommy Lee
11.
wore the mask. You know, there's a bunch of them in this.
Yeah.
Halloween is an 11 out of 10.
Okay.
But did you hear me that he was trying to get up the steps? Go upstairs.
Really? Did I ever tell you guys the first 100 times I watched it was on a VHS tape that I taped off of another tape?
Mhm.
And because the quality was so bad, I didn't finally hear him breathing until I got a DVD years later. I didn't know he was breathing at the end of the movie.
Really?
Yeah, until like probably 20 years ago.
The way I look at it is, as well, if this was the only horror movie in existence, I would be fine with that. Like if there was no other horror movies whatsoever, no other horror genre at all, and it was just Halloween, that's enough.
No.
That makes one of us. And I
I
think
can watch this movie
everybody.
every fucking day.
Well, yeah, I can too, but I still like other movies too.
All right. So answer this: if you guys could only have 5 horror movies and that's it, what would they be?
Oh,
Halloween 1, Halloween 2, Nightmare on Elm Street, Halloween 6.
What the?
Halloween, Friday the 13th Part 2, Dawn of the Dead,
Yep, those are 3 mine.
Subspecies.
Wow. Okay.
Now it's just parted and down.
Fade to Black.
Interesting.
You know that's always been one of my favorite shows.
Yeah.
I think the reason why I like that movie so much is because I always was able to identify with Eric Benford.
All right, guys. We'll start the next one at what? In 10 minutes, 11 o'clock?
10 minutes.
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
So we're going to watch Halloween 2 next, guys.
I really do. I think that I could live with just the Halloween franchise. I really could. I could live with just Halloween 1.
You're nuts.
No, it wouldn't bother me at all. Because that's the thing, too. You wouldn't know if you don't have them, so you don't know any different.
So I think for me, I would go Halloween.
Yeah.
Friday the 13th Part 2.
Yep.
What the fuck was the other one you said that I said I would?
Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead. Phantasm.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that one. So Subspecies goes out the door.
I'm going to go kind of out of the box and say Dolls because I just love them.
I like Dolls. I don't think I like it that much, but I do like Dolls.
You know what? The only problem I have with Halloween 2018 is that if the way he gets caught or whatever, it kind of negates the ending of this movie.
How does he get caught?
They said that he gets caught right there on the lawn, that they arrest him.
Well, you know, he could have gotten up and tried getting away, and they grab him.
Yeah, that's true.
But
You don't see any.
He could have been coming around the side of the
you see
house.
him back. You see the camera backing out and hearing the breathing, so that's him leaving. You know, like.
So, is anybody else watching the Scream Factory box set?
I'm watching this one.
Is it does it say Halloween 35th anniversary edition on your?
Yeah, that's the
Blu-ray?
same one I've got.
Is that the same one that's in the Digipack?
I don't know.
The Digibook?
Maybe.
Because it looks like the same drawing.
I don't look at that over there too.
All right, let me put part. Are we watching 2 next or 22?
Yeah, but
So, but to answer your question, Joe, I would say Halloween, A Nightmare on Elm Street, The Omen,
That's a good one.
Freddy vs. Jason, and
Friday the 13th, the remake.
just for fun, I'm gonna say Child's Play 3. Just so I have something fun to watch.
I almost put in the television version.
Because I also could have chosen Leprechaun.
Oh,
don't put in the television version whenever you do. Fuck that.
I told you many times, Rick, I like extreme horror, but for the most part, it's all shock and no story. It just bores me after a while.
yeah, I forgot about Phantasm, Joe.
Oh yeah, that's a must for me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got to take out Dolls. I forgot to say my favorite fucking horror movie, The Evil Dead.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
Evil Dead, Phantasm, Halloween, Friday the 13th
Friday
Part,
the 13th Part 2, Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead. Those are mine.
Whew. I don't know if I could live without ever seeing Maniac again. That would be a tough for me.
It's a movie.
I actually get cravings to watch that movie.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So, on the disc itself, Jay, it says
Necromantic?
Huh?
What are you talking about, Rick? The pipe condom movie?
But Jay, back to what you were asking earlier.
What?
On the menu, yeah, it says 35th anniversary edition, but on the disc, it's a Scream Factory disc.
Yeah.
So
That's the way mine is, too.
What they do? Just relabel them?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Is it over already?
Yeah, we're getting ready to start part 2 at 11 o'clock.
I have mine paused when it says Haddonfield, Illinois. So you guys know.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Watching the TV version, right?
I haven't actually watched the theatrical version on the Steelbook yet.
Really?
Yeah, I watched the TV version when I first got it.
Oh, the TV version. Oh God.
Yeah.
20 seconds in?
It's about 19 seconds. It says Haddonfield, Illinois.
Okay.
I opened it earlier.
Mr. Sandman,
Okay, 19 seconds.
bring Michael Myers.
Let Jamie get a perm in the hospital.
She's got to
There
be
is-
wearing a wig in that one, isn't she,
There
Dave?
is something I like in the TV cut though. One thing that's edited better is the fact that when Mrs. Elrod and all them on the news is talking about the people being found in the house, all the bodies, and in the theatrical cut it hasn't even happened yet. They haven't even found the bodies yet.
Yeah.
But the TV cut fixes that because they do that scene later on.
I don't remember how long this one is. How long is this one? I thought this one was a little bit longer than
It is
about the same. A couple minutes.
a couple minutes left.
What are you doing? Huh? Feel bad. Did you finish? Oh, it's okay. Be careful. Did he finish his food, huh? Brent, did he finish his food?
What?
Did he finish his food?
I don't know.
So I know whether to give him a meaty ball or not.
Meaty ball.
A meaty ball.
No.
Okay. You wiped it clean. Good boy. He doesn't like the fact that the stool's here. He's like trying to get around it. You go. Yeah, let me move your bed a little bit. There you go. Well, I'm moving his bed over a little bit too. I shut the sound bar off. Yeah, because this one's kind of a lot louder.
It is. This one's louder, right?
Yeah, a lot.
What is the menu?
Just a movie in general.
Yeah.
It's a newer movie.
Oh,
Hey, where are you guys paused at?
19 seconds. It says Haddonfield, Illinois.
Okay.
How many seconds did you say? 9 seconds? Which one are you watching on this one, Joe?
19 seconds. It says Haddonfield, Illinois.
Yep.
Oh,
That's where I'm
yeah.
at. 19 seconds, Haddonfield,
Me
Illinois.
too. Yeah. Which one are you watching, Joe?
I'm watching an old Good Times DVD release.
I got that one, I think.
I don't know. I usually, for some reason, every time we do these things, I watch like copies that I never usually watch.
Now, the Good Times DVD is the one with Loomis and Laurie on the front.
Yeah, it has the car, the
Yep.
explosion with Ben Tramer.
Yep. Poor Ben Tramer.
Nah,
He's
Rick,
alive.
you can have good stories in horror. This Halloween is a good story. It's a story of pure and unadulterated evil. You don't have to show graphic violence just to show evil.
Owie, 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 owie.
And I've got Necro sitting over there on the shelf.
Do you really?
Yep.
So yeah, anybody in the chat, if you guys are gonna watch it with us, we're gonna start in about 2 minutes.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Wait a minute.
What?
Okay.
Why is there fucking
Somebody else is watching House of a Thousand Corpses.
I don't know, Brad.
Again.
walk
I
everywhere?
gotta watch that
I
set.
don't know, Brad.
What's that, Dave?
I gotta watch my set. My steel set.
Is it me?
Oh, that's right. You did pick up the Steelbook, didn't you?
You know.
Oh, what, Halloween 2?
No, well, I got that already, but the
I still haven't opened mine. Mine's still sealed.
House of a Thousand Corpses trilogy.
I am
Yeah,
trying to
one,
get Bill. Bill does not like Devil's Rejects. He does not like Three from Hell. He thinks they're boring.
Mm.
He doesn't like the Rob Zombie Halloweens, which nobody does.
Mm.
He doesn't like Lords of Salem, and I'm trying to get him to watch 31, and he's refusing.
I mean, I can relate to that. But...
Crap. He thinks the only movie he likes of Rob Zombie's is House of a Thousand Corpses.
Mm.
I think we should watch Silent Night, Bloody Night in December this year.
Cool.
That would be awesome.
I mean, everybody has to have a copy on some box set or something, so it's not.
Yeah, I
like,
get like 5.
you know,
They're so bad though.
I'd have to dig it out. Rick. It's over there somewhere.
at least they can watch it alone with us.
Even the one on Prime is bad.
Bill gave it to me last year.
What?
Necro.
I'm Wolverine.
How long is it? Rick said it's a short film.
I haven't watched it yet. I don't know.
All right, guys, it's 11 o'clock. If you guys want to start.
Everybody ready in the chat? We're gonna count it down.
Everybody ready? On play. 3, 2, 1, play.
I love how they open this one. Lips like roses and clovers. Tell them that his lonesome nights are.
10 minutes. Oh, that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Anybody watch Circus of the Dead?
Not yet.
No. Do I have that one? I don't know if I have that one.
I haven't watched it yet.
Do you have it, Joe?
Yeah.
Really?
That's not the wild. That was Clown of the Dead, right?
Oh, maybe that's
Okay,
what
I
I'm,
don't think I have Circus of the Dead then.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Clown of the Dead's really good, in my opinion.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Everybody
I like
else
it.
I heard says it's not very good.
I heard it was good.
I think it's a lot of people that don't like it's a Hindi movie.
Yeah.
So if you're not into that sort of thing, then of course it's not going to be your cup of tea.
I don't mind Hindi movies.
But I think it's done
Bollywood.
extremely well. You just have to open up your mind to another culture. That's all.
Well, have you ever seen some of their like rip-offs of like Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street? They're like literally shot for shot remake.
The Evil Dead
on Friday the 13th.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Friday
Jake sent me that one.
the Gala.
Yeah, that's a good movie, actually.
Yeah, I still need to watch that.
It gets wacky. It's like
Does?
there's like kung fu in it at the end.
It does.
It's like shot for shot though at the end. It's crazy.
All the way
Oh,
through
dude.
it's like kung fu.
Dave, you're a Todd Sheets fan like I am. Me and Bill are reviewing for Hobbs God damn it, the zombie. What the fuck is it called? The whatever zombie trilogy. I just forgot what it's called right now.
Zombie Rampage?
No, not Zombie Rampage.
Oh, the one you got from Hobbs.
The one I got from Hobbs is Zombie Massacre. Is Bloodlet? I don't remember.
Bloodbath?
Zombie Blood. Ow, fuck! I just bit my tongue. Yes. Thank
Wait
you.
a
Zombie
minute.
Bloodbath
Is that a
trilogy. Yes.
different
Okay.
scene from- that's a different view.
Yeah, it's totally different. He walks up a ramp on this one.
Ramp.
and-
It's all different. Yep.
He
Yeah.
walks up the ramp in the first one too.
No,
Yeah,
he trips over it. You can see him trip over the fucking railing.
He walks up a ramp.
In the first one, no, you can watch him trip. His leg hits the back of it.
It's a different vantage point.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his leg trips. You see his leg kick out when he hits the rail.
What's the matter?
No, maybe not. It doesn't matter. But anyways, it's
Different
an
wrong
early
good.
90s film, right? The first one, Dave? Like 1993?
Yeah.
And so, of course, there has to be a white kid in there that does fucking karate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's like Nightmare on Elm Street 5 or whatever it was. Or
oh yeah.
4.
I mean, I had fun with it. It's not a very like good movie, but it's fun. It was entertaining. But you could tell it was so low budget, you know, like supposedly I read on IMDb that the budget on it was $30,000. I don't fucking think so.
No. What was that?
No
A second or
fucking way in hell.
third movie?
No way in hell that fucking movie was $30,000.
Maybe even his first movie. I don't know. What, is it,
I think it came out after Zombie Rampage. I'm not sure.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, dude, that was the dude that probably did let Lori in.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
shut the light off on her. You don't know what death is, son of a bitch. You didn't open up your door.
Yeah, I love the pillars.
Come on, Frankie. Mom's gonna put you to bed.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're happy.
She going out? Oh, hi, Bob. Is he going out to pee pee?
You know, Jay and Laura Knight is a celebration film. I didn't remember that.
Was it that long ago?
I thought he pooped last time. He didn't.
Okay, everybody out there, are they too loud? Or the TV's too loud? Or the...
Is mine too loud?
I love this part. Watch this thing. Watch the jack.
Is mine too loud, Brad?
No.
I can't hear it.
Okay.
That's why this one's my favorite. Just straight out the freaking
Not even with mine on mute, I can't hear it.
straight off the bat with the jack-o'-lantern opening.
Okay, watch the jack.
You know you're gonna
Yeah,
get
you know, I like all of the openings from the original classic jack
After
lantern.
the Halloween.
So the one, was it part 5 where they're stabbing through?
Yeah.
Well, what they were actually stabbing was a watermelon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fucking awesome.
Okay.
You know, I love them all.
I really like the 2018 opening.
I did too.
I like
one
that
of
pumpkin man.
Yeah.
We're reinflated.
Yeah. It's almost like watching Superman fly. It brings a tear to your eye just seeing it again.
Now was didn't Alan Howarth do the soundtrack to this?
I think so.
Oh, dude, I was about to say Leo Rossi. Leo Rossi's in it. I was thinking of Theo Rossi.
Good
Oh,
old Skip Skolnick.
didn't Skip direct Hide and Go Shriek?
Yep.
Watch-
And he wrote the some stuff for other movies, I do believe.
Mhm. I love Hide and Go Shriek.
Yeah, me too. Definitely a Dave and Jason movie.
Yeah.
Like that one too.
It was just a jack lantern. This time,
That lighting is badass.
Nice. I still gotta watch my
director of photography, the master himself, Dean Cundy.
Hey, Frank. Ow.
Oh, I haven't been able to find it either. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, we pulled this little way.
Yeah, they got a lot of money on this one.
Do that.
They had
I'll never forget Gene Siskel and Roger Ebert when they reviewed this. Man, they ripped it to shreds.
yeah.
Well, we've always known they had no taste.
Okay, good night, Dave again.
They like the original.
What did they think about part 3?
I don't know.
See, in the
I
TV,
liked it, yeah.
in the TV cut, this doesn't happen for like another 15 minutes.
Mm. Frankie! Hey, Frankie. Look at you. Look at the handsome boy.
Oh,
Frankie.
Are you in here?
Hi, Frankie.
it's okay, Bob.
Hi, Frankie. Happy Halloween.
Don't do that.
He's a good boy.
His mouth's going.
Well, this is what he wants. Because
I shot him 6 times.
I killed 6 dogs. You know, they should have like a revenge film where the dogs just go, I'll get them at once.
That's how we should. I know. That's how we should have died in the final film.
Yeah.
Just rip them apart.
Halloween dogs.
You killed my friend, you bastard.
Do what, babe?
Miranda's hair clothes start getting thick like mine.
So- What would Loomis do if he shot 50 Cent? Would he freak out and say he's not human?
9 times.
9 times.
Harley, come here. Stop it.
I ate 6 I ate 6 dogs.
Let her go away.
I still want to know if he wants mayonnaise and mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just probably got
You
tired.
think he's really asleep? Or is he just pretending to be asleep?
You know how
I
we
think
do
everybody
it.
pretends to sleep when your mom's talking.
We can watch Night of the
No, that's his wife.
That's his wife.
Yeah.
His mom.
No, we're talking about Danny's mom.
Uh,
She doesn't realize it.
Yeah. Would have been funny if he walked up and stabbed her in the back of the head, and all of a sudden, Mr. Elrod got up and started going like this. I've been trying to kill that bitch for 10 years.
why is there Coke getting warm on the counter there?
Yeah.
Put that in the
Old
fridge.
people like warm Coke.
Oh,
My wife drinks warm Coke.
Here's George A. Romero getting fucked again.
I mean, it gets warm eventually.
Wait, is that a color copy?
No.
Are you sure?
There is a color
Wait.
copy. I have
Go
one.
go back. Like, well, I don't know if you want to stop and
Hang
rewind
on,
now, but look
That
back when they just showed him close up. It looked like it was in color.
That
Hey,
came out
Joe.
in the 90s.
Hey, Joe.
Wow, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, mayo and peanut butter?
That
Or is that
not
mustard?
Oh,
mustard or mayonnaise. He wanted blood.
Okay, so that was mustard in a weird container, just like the popcorn in the first one.
Yeah.
Because that's usually a peanut butter container, and I'd be like,
No,
what the?
that's the old mustard jars, man.
Oh, okay. I was
Back
like,
in the day, yeah, the old school mustard jars.
what kind of fucking sandwiches they making?
That's back before they had them in squeeze jars.
Mm.
He probably just got mad and started beating her. Yeah, no big deal. It's Saturday night here.
Somebody's behind.
I'm a little bit behind, I think. What's the time on you guys?
Mine is
I don't know, but
10:58, 10:59, 11. Joe?
I'm at 11:05 right now.
yeah.
Okay. I'm behind.
I'm at 11:13, 11:14.
Okay, you're behind, Joe, I think. I think so. Popcorn!
She's at the phone. She's on the phone right now.
You just turned the radio up.
No, I'm at 11:27, 11:28.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just ahead of everybody.
It's okay. We've seen this 600
I
goddamn
don't
times.
know where the fuck he comes from and he doesn't see him. That's the thing that gets me.
Well, like I said, in the TV cut, this whole scene isn't even in here.
Yeah.
She says that he probably started beating her line, and that's it. She's gone.
Oh, I was watching Resurrection the other night that I hadn't seen in a while. And he does that one-handed pull down or whatever the hell it is in that one too.
Yeah.
Fucking Rocky. Fucking Rocky Myers.
Rocky Myers. That's from all that jerking off.
What the fuck was that, Dave? Fucking jerking off. I'm gonna cut your dick off. I was like, what the fuck? Who's that chick, dude?
Oh, the movie? That's Lilith. She's from Groundhog.
That's my kind of girl, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they made that like a couple years ago, and they got a YouTube channel, but it's like tutorials on certain like apps and stuff, so they don't think it would fit on their channel now because they're kind of gaining ground with that. So they're like, here, you can have it. So I made
Amy, I don't know what the hell you're blathering about. I didn't say anything about you being old.
a little anthology episode.
No, I said only old people drink soda warm.
I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good.
Oh, thank you.
So
It's an S&M video
It's
essentially. Yeah, they make a lot of those, but that's nothing really horror themed.
nice. Yeah.
Harley, will you please sit still?
What is this filming John doing?
Give him money. John, nobody's gonna quiet you. You can't have
Took a
issues
long
with my
time to get
reviews.
there.
There ain't nothing wrong with my reviews.
Hey, Eric. How you
Eric.
doing?
Look, she got a haircut.
What's up, Eric?
Hey, Eric.
Oh yeah, she has a wig because she had short hair by then, right?
Yeah, she had her haircut for the fog.
Yeah.
That's one thing I always forget of how atmospheric the fog is.
Oh, the fog is so good. Atmosphere.
It is.
Yeah.
Great movie. Great movie.
It probably is my second favorite Carpenter film behind Halloween.
That's a tough one for me because I love the thing so much.
This is probably. What would you do if like he He just like put her in the back of the ambulance and said, "Amazing Grace, sit on my face." It's just what he does. It's just kind of his thing. I want that car.
This poor bastard.
What, the Vista Cruiser?
Mm-hmm.
You want a Vista Cruiser?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's okay.
Wait, no, not that. No, that one. The car next to it.
Blood bubbles.
See what's in his mouth, babe?
Blood bubbles.
It's a razor blade.
What's up, John?
So it's like stuck between his teeth or something, or what?
It's in his tongue.
Isn't that a piece of ice?
I know, dear. I
No,
know.
it's a razor blade in his tongue.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Illinois is fucked up. That's a hard neighborhood.
It was Mr. Elrod.
Blades.
Cool, Eric. So John wants you to read the next chat if he puts it, Jay. He hasn't put it yet.
You gonna give me the $10?
No.
Fuck him then. Hey, like them apples. Say the Raven suck again, motherfucker.
Do what?
I said, say the Raven suck again. I'll
The
block
Raven
his
suck.
ass. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him. I'll block his ass.
Oh, quit being me.
She's all catatonic and shit.
All right, Eric.
Just pull the razor blade out of his tongue.
Yeah, we yank it out.
Dr. Mixter's tanked.
My mom would have put a band-aid on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking go to bed. No, she wouldn't. She probably would have brought me to the hospital. What?
Did I ever tell you about the time I broke my arm?
No.
I fell out of a tree and I broke both bones, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
He's freaking drunk on his
on a
ass.
root. On a root.
Yeah.
I had to wait like an hour for my father to get home from work before I went to the hospital.
Oh.
So basically, I had to sit there with a broken arm and wait. There was no call to 911. There was no emergencies being had.
Yeah.
That's the kind of you rub some dirt on and get back in the game.
I was like, having worked in an emergency room on Halloween night, they are not that fucking quiet.
Yeah.
That's what I always say, I know.
And the doctor on call should not be drunk.
He's way more drunk in the TV version. You should see him in
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
There's a lot more of him in it, so you can see how freaking drunk he is. Then he fucking lives.
There's a lot of people streaming tonight.
No, of course there is.
I thought she was smoking in the hospital.
And everybody started streaming on Fridays. They can't find their own damn time slot.
Cody?
I'm sorry, is that me being bitter?
They stream on Saturdays.
Exactly. Comes Ben Tramer is about to get wrecked.
I'm gonna start streaming every fucking night.
He's just shining that giant light in his face.
I was kind of point the gun at him.
He's like, you trying to hide my eyes? I'll show a gun in your face.
You know what they do? Yeah, I used to be a smoker. I used to smoke like 3/4 of a pack a day to a pack. And when they give him a cigarette, he looks at it, he plays around with it, and then he gets mad and throws it on the ground and never lights the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he keeps the lighter because that's what he uses to light the thing at the end.
It's pretty much.
That's a waste of a perfectly good cigarette right there.
Yeah, but that's foreshadowing for the lighter.
Yeah.
It's like a means to a MacGuffin.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Ben Tramer is walking like he's got a shit in his pants.
I don't think it's a shit in his pants. I think it's like 14 beers.
No, he's got blue balls because we wanted to fuck.
All right, Joe, turn away. This may be unsuitable for you.
Oh, poor Ben. He's gonna get it.
He's like chased by the police and he's just walking, he's just like speed walking.
I like how he just face planted on the hood, and now he's gonna be standing up in a second. There he is.
I'm trying to get away.
He's so fucking dead. So is the people in the other car, though, right?
How the hell does he know? The guy's crispy now.
Yeah. Is it him? Who knows, motherfucker?
Do you think Loomis has like dreams of like a fiery Ben Tramer?
The other freaking cop, he's like, he just came out of nowhere. It's still your fault.
You couldn't see him. He's only going 100 miles an hour down a residential road.
Right? He's got this white mask on, this blonde wig. You fucking
Yeah. And the mask, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the mask is kind of metallic looking. The face is.
Yeah, my son has the mask.
Yeah, just let this kid burn. We won't pay attention to it.
Yeah, it's just the way it was lit. It's like a. It's just kind of like whitish.
Yeah, it's definitely shiny. It's like has like a bluish tint to it.
Has Dana Carvey been in it?
I want to get one of the pink ones.
Dana Carvey.
Yeah.
I noticed too in this in the TV cut they take Lori's clothes off and then Jimmy and Bud are trying to peek. They don't show that scene in this.
The TV cut's kind of a little bit more fucked up than this one.
It is. They have like really drawn out scenes for one. There's a lot of extra stuff. But that scene when Lori picks up the phone and she just starts saying, "Mama, he won't die," is really fucking weird.
And the phone's dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she was on some good shit though.
That and then the stupid voiceover when they do the flashback scene when she's visiting him as a kid.
Yeah.
She's like, "Please, Michael, don't hurt me. I'm your sister. Please, Michael."
Yeah, because we all need to be spoon-fed. That
And it's like this voiceover where you can tell it's a grown man trying to tell like a little girl.
And,
Do you think after he fell on the blood, aliens came down and said he's going to save
watch
the
where you're going.
When I was a kid, I thought Mrs. Alves was such a bitch, and as an adult, I realized she's the only one.
Sit down. Sit down.
Yeah.
Don't fall.
the only one with any common sense. Yep.
Danny, I know what she's trying to do.
Ben and Tramer?
See, here's the thing I don't understand. How come she's fine here, but yet she's like all blurry going around the corners when they don't even give her anything? Like they give her
Oh,
something.
they haven't given her anything yet.
Because they do in the TV cut, they do give her something.
Yeah.
That scene's cut in the theatrical cut.
Huh. It's been a while since I've seen a TV cut. I'll have to go back
Here
and rewatch it.
Dana Carvey's right there. In the blue Marty McFly.
And the girl he's talking to, this reporter,
Yeah.
she dies in the original.
That's Dana Carvey.
Yeah, in the blue vest.
I wasn't fucking.
Really?
Yeah, see?
And the blonde broad, this girl, she dies in the
Come on,
original
Randall.
in the novella.
You need to watch what you're doing.
Then Michael takes her car.
No, she's fine. She's just
Michael
watching.
takes her car?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's Annie singing "Oh Paul."
Yeah, and her freaking eyelids are her eyes gonna move here.
Oh, does it?
They're gonna flutter.
They just roll back in her head. Don't touch my eyeballs. She's still alive.
I've already killed somebody. Go on home.
I'm done. I'm tapping out. I'll see you in 41 years.
You let him out. You let him out.
Let him out. He didn't let him out.
Huh. Is anybody watching the Scream Factory one?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Does
watching
the
this.
subtitles work on yours?
What?
Is the what?
Subtitles work on this one?
Yeah, I'm watching the Steelbook.
Oh, okay.
It's probably the same copy.
Well, my subtitles aren't working.
No.
What player are you using? Sometimes it's
Where
the
I
right.
Sinclair I always use.
Still doesn't answer the question.
My
Some
region.
movies don't do subtitles on certain players.
I watch subtitles on the original.
If you use an Xbox,
What
yeah,
are
but
you
it's a
laughing
different
at,
disc.
Joe?
It's a different disc. If you use an Xbox, a lot of times subtitles don't work at all.
What are you laughing at, Joe?
Just your reaction is so funny sometimes.
It's a boombox. That's great.
Boombox Cowboy.
Yep.
So I would say she probably has the best pair in the entire Halloween franchise.
Hell yeah. No doubt. She also has one of the best kills, too.
She was also married to Tommy Lee Wallace.
Oh, really?
His wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good
good night,
on
go.
I don't love
Yeah,
that.
I've got 3 different ones, Bedlam. I got
Imagine
the
that
steel
scene
book, I got the original one, and I've got the box set.
That scene wasn't even in the original plan. They wanted that after the fact. They had to do that nude scene.
Nice.
No, we're not watching Halloween 3.
Wait for her to go. Bang, and then won't you take me to Funky Town?
I like this part of town.
What kind of kid listens to the fucking...
To a news station on a boombox like that. I'm waiting for the motherfucker to start bopping.
He's listening to the news, but he doesn't know that there's a guy in a white mask walking around killing people.
Hey, maybe he thought it was Ben Tramer.
Poor Ben Kramer.
Is that him?
You notice how like things were dying down in the suburb area where like the trick-or-treating was?
Yeah,
But here on Main Street,
all the kids
Yeah.
they're high on that Jolt Cola.
The Bedlam asked you a question, Brad.
yeah, I answered it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have 3 different Scream Factory versions.
Do you really?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, they're probably all the same disc, but it's 3 different releases.
You have
I
the
got the
steel book?
original one, I got the steel book, and I got the one from the box set, from the 10 disc set.
Because they triple dipped.
They
You have
actually-
the original? The original from Scream Factory?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, I bought it not too long ago on eBay.
I gotta get a copy of The Burning.
And, was it, I think Sean sent me the slipcase for it.
That's right. I remember that now. They're just jammed.
Dave.
Mhm.
The Burning is actually on sale right now on Amazon.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
on
I think it's like $14, isn't it?
$17.99. It's usually like $23, $25 or whatever.
The Scream Factory one?
Yeah.
How are they smoking dope inside of a fucking hospital? Dementia. That's not the music.
Is that what he was smoking, or was he smoking a rolled up cigarette?
That's why,
No,
his
he's
name,
smoking a joint because he's
Yeah, that was
smoking
a roach.
a
That
joint
was a
clip.
roach.
Yeah.
that's why his name is Bud.
I wasn't watching. I wasn't paying attention.
So before our stream, I watched The Last House on the Left, the original one, because I'm
Awesome
supposed to
movie.
talk to Movie John about it sometime tomorrow. And you can really tell what Wes Craven thinks of cops in that one. Good Lord.
That's why I like the remake better because the music kind of like and the way they act kind of like is tonally completely different.
Yeah. I mean, they were freaking bumbling idiots in that movie.
Yeah.
And Martin Cove, I
didn't know it was him until I rewatched it a few weeks ago.
Yep. Yep. I'm sorry. I guess I just fuck up all the time. Fucking Bud's awesome. He went out like a bitch too.
At least he didn't scream, "He's killing me."
That's true. That's true, Joe. I'll never forgive that one.
Bud's a lucky bastard with no Karen over there.
Yep. And she's a fucking prick to use.
Yeah, no kidding. She makes him go check the temperature, and then she puts her clothes back on anyway.
Yeah.
Tempted.
I gotta go, Bud. Fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck back in the hot tub.
Hey, Quentin, how you doing?
Hey, Quentin.
What's up, Q? Here we go. What am I gonna get now?
The Brennan's brother, Ziggy.
Where you going, Colin? Where you going, Colin? I'm telling you, listen to old Bud. You listen to old Bud.
There's a lot more Jimmy in the TV cut too.
Yeah, he lives too.
Yeah, but there's so many
Yeah,
extras.
that's its biggest downside is that he lives.
Well, I mean, okay.
I like that actually. I like how he sits up at the end.
I want to see them die.
Pretty
I
cool.
like Jimmy.
But did he really die in the car?
We don't really know.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the
I like how he sits up in the ambulance and she she gets startled obviously, and then it's him with the sheet over his face.
And then they got married and abandoned the child.
Yep.
Her and that Jimmy. Happy Halloween, Q.
All these babies get fucking blown to bits.
Yeah.
Oh my good Lord, Jesus.
What, did Craig send you the picture of the spider?
Yep.
Fucking thing's huge, ain't it?
I would be
Is it-
shitting in my pants right now.
Is it a huntsman?
I don't know.
It's a big ass fucking thing. He's about to kill it, he said.
Goddamn camel spider.
Thing's bigger than my fucking hand.
Craig, send me the picture. Hey, Mr. Bones.
I'll send it to you, Dave.
Okay.
Bones, Cube review here and too. What up, y'all?
See, they're not poisonous at all. They're just like that. They're like a daddy long. Well, daddy long legs are poisonous if they can bite, but that's like the Australian house spiders, the huntsman.
They're just getting the fuck out of the house is what they're doing.
Hey, long legs are actually incredibly poisonous,
Yeah.
but they can't pierce human flesh.
Yeah.
But they kill other spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd have to go up and get another pair of drawers.
The Myers
Hey,
house?
thank you something, hon.
It's not a green dick or something, is it?
No, it's not a green dick.
Luckily,
That's just the huntsman.
I
that's a
probably
big ass fucking spider
What,
still.
the spider?
Yeah.
not real, is it?
Yeah, it's real. It's in Craig's house.
Yeah. It's a huntsman.
He lives in Australia. You're about to find out why, bitch. So that's a huntsman, huh?
Yeah, those are common in your house in Australia.
Well, that's a reason why I don't live in Australia.
It's Saturday or it's Friday, not Monday.
Can you imagine that? Just have it just run across your lap, like no fear.
Yeah, they're like fucking dogs.
Yeah.
Keep them like a cat or a dog.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, it's just my pet huntsman. Don't move too quick.
They do keep them at the zoo.
You know, this movie's kind of messy too in some ways.
It is, yeah.
This movie's awesome.
It is awesome. It is awesome, but it's got a few parts that are kind of messy.
They're gonna make the ultimate cut. Just combine both.
Well, I know that a lot of people don't agree with this, but I still think that there's no better than any of the theatrical cuts.
What's that?
I think out of all the different cuts, the theatrical cuts are the best on every single one of these.
Yeah. Until maybe the Rob Zombie ones.
We have to count those.
Well, what a yeah. That's a euphemism for child molestation. He's going to go check a poll.
Back before they needed rated and unrated cuts.
This guy's a jackass.
Who's the Bob?
Yeah, the Hammerhead. Call him Hammerhead.
Hammer.
I always just called him Bob because he looks like a Bob. Bob. What's his name? Is it Garrison?
Yeah.
Garrett.
Garrett, yeah.
Married to Mrs. Garrett from The Facts of Life.
See you later, Quinn.
Later, bro.
See you, Q.
Someone say green dick.
Yep, Jason's wife said green dick,
Green dick.
which is not what she calls Jason on St. Patty's Day.
That's right. She calls me the Jolly Green Giant.
By the way, less than a half hour until Slashback.
Fuck Slashback. I saw that post, Joe. That poll survey thing that you put up.
Well, I was wanting to see if people were still kid enough to do it.
It doesn't matter. To hell with everyone. No offense, guys.
You ain't gonna get no spiders around Bill. That fool can't stand spiders.
I hate little spiders. The smaller they are, the more I hate them. But the bigger ones, I do consider them like cats or dogs. Like tarantulas are just little cats.
No, thank you.
The hopping ones, I hate the hopping spiders.
Out here, we got every kind of poisonous spider you can think, so no.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're a rat, like
We got brown recluses, we got black widows, we got all kinds of shit.
It's a black widow.
We got those fucking, what do they call them? The tunnel fucking spiders or whatever?
funnel web spiders.
Funnel web, yeah.
Who the fuck they are, yeah.
My wife swears that there's one out front.
I'm sure they do have more, Danny. I'm not saying they don't. We don't live in fucking Australia.
Even the kangaroos are spiders out there.
Oh man, I saw the funniest video the other day. Somebody was he was pissed off because a kangaroo was going to get his son, so he ran out there and started like putting up his dukes with the kangaroo.
Yeah.
He fucking beat the shit out of that kangaroo. It was funny as hell.
I guess you gotta do what you gotta do when you're in that situation. He must have been used to it.
Just like they always seem like they're so cute and with their little pouches and everything.
Yeah.
They beat your ass.
They're very strong.
Yeah.
Like this bitch should have listened to him. She fucking heard what he said.
Oh, she's a fucking asshole, is what she is.
She said she couldn't hear him.
No.
Yeah, so start pressing every fucking button. That'll help.
Whoa.
That was from the depths of hell there, Brad.
Yeah.
That was Danny.
Yeah, it was.
Is there a bottle of bleach just on the desk next to like a lunch
That
bag?
was the guacamole coming back.
Was he planning on doing something
I
like?
still have another burger.
He was actually. He was planning on bleaching his drawers after he saw Michael.
I said, me. Do I have one?
Mine is covered in water.
Okay,
With
where?
chili and with a tortilla.
What a bumbling idiot. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh no!
Put that one in there.
And more gas.
Look at him. He's a tough guy. And then he tries to play the ultimate detective by flipping the lock and everything like he's Mr. fucking CIA.
I know.
Such a tough guy. I never met a man so deserving. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, come on. Hit him in the back of the head with a hammer, please.
Come on, it's no worse than the fucking sheriff in Friday the 13th Part 2 running through the woods by himself,
Look at him.
chasing the guy in a fucking mask. That's smart.
Don't they die the same too?
He died the same way, too.
I always got these like these all blended together in my head. These two kill scenes. Well, that kill scene in the Friday the 13th too.
I always thought that the noise that it made during that kill scene always was like me hitting a golf ball. Like,
It said that Mustafa Akkad was standing right by the director and all this, going, more blood, more blood, more blood.
Nice.
Because they wanted to make it more like the first one, less blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even the hot tub, that
it's
scene was
difficult.
in there. There was no nudity. That scene wasn't as gruesome.
It's difficult.
He's a
I'm going
17.
to see Richard Dreyfuss walk in.
Jen, don't even think that Danny don't. Danny got all kinds of gas.
Get Richard Dreyfuss in there with his glasses and
Whoa, backtrack a little bit. His doctor doesn't even know how old he is. He said Michael Myers is 21, but at the end credits said Tony Moran plays 23-year-old Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Did he say he was 21 or 21 years ago?
He was 20. Michael Myers is 21.
He should be 21.
Yeah. They messed the credits up in the first one.
In 1968, he was 8, right? When he killed his sister?
Yeah.
63.
For 63, he was 8.
Yep. He was 6.
So 15 years later, that's 23.
No, he was 6 years old when he killed his sister.
He was 6 years old?
Yes.
Who the hell lets a 6-year-old go trick-or-treating alone, even in the 70s?
He was at Mrs. Blankenship.
all right.
No, but yeah, he was 6 years old, so he's 21 years old.
He was with Paul Rudd and Mrs. Blankenship. Boy, this looks familiar, Joe.
He's 6 years old. 6. He's 6 years old and I shot him 6 times.
This looks familiar,
Here's
Joe.
my thing. Why are they yelling at a house?
See?
There's nobody in there. Look at that lady. She's like, wow. Loud noises.
40 years later, we've come no further, Joe.
Right?
No, he did not have a child like mine.
Ah, here we go.
Evil mind.
Let me take a cigarette, even though I don't smoke.
And he bicked him. He fucking bicked him.
He did bick him.
His cigarette's bent. That's just gonna fall apart.
I don't know, man. Back in the day, you ever watch those old movies where all like the cigarette goes this way and that way? It's like,
Hey, Doyle.
Ah.
hey, D. Hey, all-nighter.
Hey, all nighter.
What's up, guys? Big D.
Screw a custom doors. Mobility and silence. She was the ideal patient.
I still say that Loomis has all the best lines.
Oh,
Yeah, they gave him all the monologues.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Let's throw down a cigarette that you never smoked.
I would smoke an entire pack of cigarettes if I killed a 17-year-old.
Look, See, that's what you do when you're smoking a cigarette and you have to be cut short. You get mad and you throw it down. You don't do that.
Yeah, he should lean down and pick up a cigarette he
What
gave
are
him.
you for?
He waits for him to walk away. No, go back and get it. Put
Shit,
that right
yeah,
back in
remember
the
that was
bag.
like all $10.
That was back when cigarettes were like 30 cents a pack, Dave.
Yeah,
Now they're like 20 bucks. Oh, dude, I was serious.
$20.
I was at the fucking store right before I got home, and the lady in front of me asked for a pack of cigarettes, Marlboro Red 100s, and the lady's like, $8.97, please. I'm like, fuck that.
That's amazing.
That's almost
It
$10 for a pack of cigarettes.
They were $2.50 when I stopped, and I thought that
They
was
were
highway
$3.50
robbery.
when I quit.
When I started, they were $1.16 a pack.
They were $3.50 a pack when I quit, and that was the Marlboros. That was the good brand,
Yeah,
or the fucking Cools or some shit. Not the fucking. We had a brand here called G Smokes. They were like 78 cents a pack.
damn. I guess why is he holding his finger when she need him in the nuts?
She bite him too?
His fingers
Fuck
get
that,
disappeared.
Greg. That's just ridiculous, man.
Yeah, his penis is in his finger.
She did. She need him in the nuts. And then she pulls a Lilith on
My
him.
daughter punched
Yeah,
me
yeah.
in the nuts earlier.
Cut off his finger. Yeah, jerk it this time, motherfucker.
I think it's her birthday either today or tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw that. I think today.
Whose birthday?
Oh, I was talking about Lilith.
No, but Pamela Susan Shoop, it was her birthday yesterday or today.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Damn.
I saw it on Facebook. That's funny.
Correct.
What was early 90s all nighter?
$27. Oh, when you guys quit smoking?
I'm not that fucking old.
Quiet down, Brad.
Early 90s is like when I started smoking, like mid 90s. I quit smoking cigarettes in 2009.
Behold, mortals. The
I have
fervent
9 years
knowledge.
on you. I stopped in 2000. January 10th, as a matter of fact.
So can you tell it's a wig?
Yeah. You never tell her anything.
At least there's no voiceover in this version.
Yeah. It's got to be spoon fed.
How would you not remember visiting him?
I don't think she did visit him. I think she's just dreaming about
And
it.
how would Loomis not even know about that?
Well, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I think she's just dreaming it. She's never
There's
visited.
the nurse that he met the other night. Or the same night. No, the other night. It was the night before.
The night before, yeah.
Yeah. Loomis is fucking clueless. I still think when they gave him a hard time when he said nobody listened, I'd have packed my shit up and went home. Like, fuck him.
All right.
He feels responsible. It's his patient.
Fuck him. Haddonfield's a long way. Well, you got to be a peeping Tom.
He's about to fuck her anyways. What difference does it make?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't wait a couple minutes?
Hell no.
You're gonna savor that shit.
Like, why even bother putting the towel on?
Yeah, exactly.
Just come out flash and gash. Then, you know.
Because it's cold. It's cold.
Money shot.
These implants were pricey.
Yeah. They're going to melt in that water. That water was freezing cold, they said.
I just want a therapy tub. I would never get out of that.
Yeah.
Dave come out looking like a giant fucking California raisin.
Yeah.
I want one of those hot tubs where you can like swim in place,
Mm.
you know, and it
You
pushes
mean like
you.
a pool? A pool like that?
And it's not a pool; it's like a long hot tub, and it
Hey,
has
Sean.
like a current thing, and you swim against it, and you just stay in one place basically.
It's a pool. It's like a lap pool. That's what they call it. But you don't swim a lap. You just swim in place, and the thing is, you can't get anywhere. It's like life. Always swimming against the current.
Happy Halloween, Sean.
Hey, Sean, I was just talking about you a little while ago. We got your favorite movie on right now, buddy. Halloween 2.
Nice. 13 years. Well, it was easy for me to quit too. With
Oh
my
no,
substances.
man, but
I started smoking in like 1994 or 5, and I quit in 2009.
She's like, fuck him. He's checking on the.
yeah, she's
checking
tapping
on
out.
the drum gun.
I started smoking in like the 6th grade.
So he pulled him back behind the frosted glass.
We're on the hot tub scene, Sean, basically, if you want to join us.
Well, wait. You might have to go take care of something.
Sean, by the way, I got to ask. When you did your Halloween in the snow, and you did that long, steady shot coming out, and then the Michael Myers comes around the corner, did you run around the house the other way? I had to ask.
What a fucking tease.
Now, this is awesome. Can she not taste the dirt on his hands? I mean, this is just nasty.
Maybe he washed him after his last kill.
Nope, they're dirty. Look at them.
I know. You can tell.
And this is how COVID is spread, people.
Are his hands dirty or are they just dark?
Oh, no, they're dirty.
He's pretty dirty.
Yeah.
He just murdered like 160 people.
He was rolling around in the fucking dirt. The house.
and he went to a school for no reason.
Yeah.
Took a detour.
Just right on the chalkboard and stab a picture.
He was the one that was clapping the erasers on Pud.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think.
is he massaging her back when he's like frying her head alive?
Massage in the front.
It's okay.
He's just like,
It's all
oh, that was probably his wife. So he's like, it's okay, honey, it's all right.
No, that's Dick Warlock.
We may
Oh,
do Halloween
okay.
2018 after this day, or D, we're not sure yet.
With a name like Dick Warlock, you think it
makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah. He gets to eat Dick Warlock. He just has free reign to rub any girl.
right?
Yep.
I am the Dick Warlock.
And then his son Billy, the mulleted
Richard.
Warlock.
Yeah, this I don't like this scene. This is so out of place.
It makes absolutely no sense.
And then we get this stupid thing. Oh, I didn't recognize you. Fuck you. She did.
Sam Hain.
It's a Celtic word.
Yeah, he's giving you the whole history of Sam Hain, but he can't remember the fucking nurse that he was with.
Right?
It's not the nurse.
What?
That's the nurse?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the first movie.
Yeah, Rabbit in Red.
She's the one in H2O,
Yeah.
She looks different.
Because this was 3 years later.
right?
Oh yeah, there's that. But
it's
it's like the same fucking name, right? Or the-
Yeah.
24
supposed to
hours.
be the same night. Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't say, "Oh, I didn't recognize you."
24 hours later, I didn't recognize you.
Like, where's her nurse uniform and her hair's not back?
He's like, "What? You're not a method actor? You don't age 3 years."
He didn't recognize her because her head was in his lap.
That should be back in my lap.
She wasn't wearing that white hat.
No, it's not.
Smoking in a school. Bad, bad, bad.
Smoking in the boys' room.
They smoked in every building back then. In fact, I quite clearly remember my teacher smoking in school.
Crazy to say that to piss you off. It's the same leprechaun in every movie.
Yeah, Beldam. That guy in the background, you think he told his family, I'm in Halloween too.
You know what's funny is it's probably the real janitor. It's probably not even an actor.
Yeah.
He's just blurred out enough so you can't see him anyway. He doesn't have to see him.
It's not even an actor. It's the real janitor. He just happened to be there while they were filming.
All right, here we go. Here's another scene that doesn't make a bit of fucking sense. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Because you got to watch the TV cut.
Yeah, this was after they ejected her.
The TV cut, exactly.
She goes all fucking like, and they fucking juice her up.
Yep.
And what was the deal with that cork board on the in the school? It looked like somebody smeared shit all over it.
Well, Michael has to do it sometimes. He ate that fucking dog.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that makes sense.
4 minutes until Slashback.
Oh no, she dead. Michael, you can go home now.
Great.
Hey guys, don't forget, please check out my body bags review tomorrow.
No,
It's my last body bags review.
no.
Did she watch Veronica so she can't talk
It's a
anymore?
really good review too.
Dave.
See, this scene right here is not in the TV cut at all.
Because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, he's the deputy that runs over Ben Chamber? Of course he is. Ben
Yeah, no, I knew.
Toaster mixture?
He had too many mixtures, is what he had.
He's gonna mixture his shower.
Shit.
Oh, he's got a fancy fucking office.
Yeah, he's like the doctor in Silent Rage.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Looks like it was filmed in the same office.
He's the medical director too.
At the hospital that I used to work at, downstairs was a thing for the doctors that would stay overnight or whatever. And it was like really nice, man. They had like a living room and bedrooms, and
Wow.
it was a really nice little place down there. Still a great. That's such an awesome scene right there.
It is, and the mask right there looks like it does in the first film.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die the same way. Oh, right in the temple. What's he injecting them with?
Semen.
Air.
Oh, yeah, air.
Yeah, that'll do it, especially in a temple.
Yeah. Run.
Also, in 2 minutes, it's officially Halloween for me, Dave, and Jason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take the mask off and breathe a little bit.
Breathe the sigh of relief.
Nah, he just shits his pants and keeps killing.
At least Jason had a toilet in his shack.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I don't think he ever used it, but it was there.
How do you know?
Someone was using it.
Come on, even the most basic serial killer needs a toilet seat. Nobody wants to put their ass on that cold shit.
He just shits in the lake.
I was gonna say, probably just goes in the lake.
That's his bidet.
Yeah.
I always wonder, does Michael take the jumpsuit and the mask down, take it off, and take a shit?
Oh man, yeah, he's just shit. He's just shit in the jumpsuit.
He's got a little flap in the back.
I'd be almost getting out of work if I lived in Australia. I'd have an hour left to work. I'm gonna go work in Australia.
She pulled the old pillow trick on me. Bitch. I'll get her.
Hey, you ain't the one that's got to work tomorrow.
Happy Slashback, happy Halloween.
Happy
Yeah.
Halloween. Happy flashback.
Halloween, guys. Happy Slashback.
Happy weenie.
Happy Halloween to all you those that it's actually Halloween.
Huh? Say that one more time in English.
It's still Devil's Night here.
Mm-mm. All right, Joe, your thing's not coming up here. What the hell's going on?
Oh. I see it.
It's already Halloween there, isn't it, Craig? It's Halloween Day there.
Ah, there we go. Ah, nice pick, Joe.
Yeah, it was just so I had to.
Nice pick.
I still gotta see that one.
It's so good. But it's kind of not at the same time.
Exactly. It's so bad it's
I
good.
like it, though.
Yeah.
Wait, I might have
really
seen
like
it.
it.
Hold on.
It's not a good movie, but it's good for me.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, Dave. I forgot to watch my copy this week. I'm sorry.
We should
Of
do a watch stream for it.
Of what?
Bloody movie.
Bloody movie.
Yeah, I gotta watch my copy.
Yeah, why don't you do a watch stream for it? Yeah, that's a good idea,
Are
Dave.
you guys gonna watch that fucking movie on Netflix?
Huh?
The slasher movie on Netflix right now that's making some waves.
What's that?
Something about the woods. I don't fucking remember what it's called. No, I'll have to look here in a second.
I put up Joe's link in there so I don't take shit from anybody. Fuck them all.
And with that, the 31 days of horror are officially over.
Can you believe that, Joe? I'm kind of disappointed.
That's right. You don't forget to turn your clocks back tonight.
That's tomorrow night.
night, right? Yeah.
That's tomorrow night.
Right, yeah.
We get an extra hour.
Don't turn it back to midnight.
Yep.
Get an extra witching hour. It's also supposed to be, I think, a 100 moon, they said, and a full moon.
I think it's a blood moon, isn't it?
Or it's a blood moon? Blood moon and a full moon.
It's a blood moon, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take next week off, except for my slashback, and then start again the week after. Well, yeah, I'm going to take a week off.
I'm not gonna say I've got some videos to put up, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep posting. I may not record for a couple of days, but I'm gonna keep posting.
I think I'm gonna take.
I have a Sunday video scheduled already. I'll do my TV scaries and then Slashback and then.
Did you say pee-pee scaries, Joe?
TV.
Woo! Getting squirrely. I'm starting to get tired. You can tell.
Yeah.
This bitch is still looking for Mr. Garrett.
She's a dumb. I cannot fucking stand not her, but the other one.
Janet?
Yeah, I don't like her at all.
Well, she's dead now anyway.
Yeah, thank God.
I like how they do this with showing him on the security footage.
The TV cut has so much
Way
more
before it's
walking
time.
around like, aimlessly.
Well, that's like found footage way before this day, you know?
Damn it. Oh, boy.
What the fuck, Greg?
Ow.
She's kind of cute. I always thought.
Is she the one that gets a surprise finger in the butt?
Yeah,
I
thumb up the bum.
just fucked up my whole thing because of that. Oh no, I didn't. Damn. Thank me.
And we're on part 2.
I just.
Oh man. Bloody movie. Just let me know when you want to do it because I gotta find my copy. Shouldn't be too hard though.
And there's one Halloween movie I forgot to put on my list today.
Go for bloody movie.
What?
Adam's Family.
Oh, I watched that today.
Mm-hmm. I had it on my original list that I made, and then I couldn't find that list, so I started making a new one. I forgot it. This is the scene where he wanted more blood.
It's all over the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
All right, Joe.
What?
Let me turn around and run real quick and fall and bust my fucking head open.
Splattered all over his face.
That's how COVID is spread.
Oof.
Poor Jimmy.
Well, I was saying go, yeah, Joe, because next week's theme.
Oh, yeah. I know what I want to do, so I was like, all right, this is the perfect time.
Hey, this is the first time I haven't known what the next week is for a while.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I'm at a disadvantage here.
I just got 2 new ones in, so I'm at a.
Yeah,
advantage.
I just got a new one that I'll be doing.
Oh, shit.
That's awesome, dude. Hope she likes it. Craig's daughter's going to watch Exorcist for the first time tonight.
Gonna watch what?
Exorcist.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. Danny, why don't you ask him? I think he only has one.
I had a hard time with that one when I was younger. More about the subject matter than... What the hell? What the hell?
What?
the picture Brad forwarded.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say something mean, but I won't. I'm full of them tonight.
Here comes the thumb up the bum.
Yeah. I'll type it instead.
I'm hearing like 3 echoes. Wait, Lori.
Ah! Surprise!
Chewing that one for a while.
Oh.
Later, B.
I love it. That's the first thing I thought of.
Oh, that's just, nah. Hers probably ain't that nice.
No, I was just, I wasn't,
Oh, that's too funny.
I couldn't help it.
What Craig
All right,
forwarded me?
buddy.
I'm an ace, so
Forwarded to Jason and Joe.
Butt crack forward.
What Craig forwarded me? Clean your ears out. Right.
oh man.
Well, that's because you're deaf.
Hey. Happy Halloween, Doyle.
Yep.
It's Bob.
Babe.
Why was she just in Mr. Garrett's crotch?
Because he was hanging up and she didn't know it.
She turned around and got a ball shot on that one. I didn't know that was the original cover to Hollow Gate.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's that one, and then there's the other cover of that.
The cover that I have?
Yeah.
I just realized that I got this grin on my face. I don't know if it's because of what you said, Jay, or if it's because of the movie.
Probably because of what he said.
I love them both. Jay's about to emerge from this corner up here where it's all dark in his kitchen. Myers.
Hell yeah.
There he is.
Hell yeah.
I think he's listening to the new theme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn right. See the big smile?
Yeah.
I want to make one of those. I gotta dig up a camcorder.
Yeah, Dave, you're like you're set now
Yeah, that's kind of wrong, Craig.
for next week. You're set.
I mean, she was painted up as a guy.
Gay.
Man, what is with everybody in these movies having cars way older than the fucking movies?
Yeah, really.
It's 1978 and everybody owns a 1960s car. Carpenter had a thing for fucking the 1950s.
You go get her, Craig. Go get my Tiffany.
Craig's into some kinky shit, man.
A turkey baster.
The only 70s cars I see in the whole thing are the fucking police cars and shit. No fucking hospital cars.
Yeah, no wonder Michael Myers got away. I feel sorry for that town back there. I feel sorry for it because they have a cowboy carrying a boombox listening to the news. Yeah, it looks like the board looks like somebody smeared shit all over it. See, look at this shit. Now he's going to get into more depth about it, but he still don't know who she is.
Right.
That's okay. I think when he said he didn't recognize her, it's because he's just too busy and preoccupied with everything else. He don't give a fuck about her. He didn't notice her at the beginning in the first movie.
But I
He
wonder
wasn't
why.
paying any attention to her. All his mind was on was what to do with Michael. He didn't give a shit about who she was.
Let's not be literal. He just couldn't see the back of her head. I knew that bitch was wearing a hat the other night.
I really just don't think that he cared about her enough to.
I just wonder why they included that line. That's my point. Just a weird thing to do.
How would her doctor not know that he had family?
Exactly.
Makes no sense.
Because he didn't originally. That's the problem.
And how does she know when he doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was released by the government.
Yeah, he's a secret killing machine.
Because John Carpenter was drunk when he wrote the script.
Yeah. We'll just
Okay,
make it a
this still
incest thing.
I don't care. They're always going to be brother and sister. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I agree with you. And why do they got to have a stupid cop in every one? He's like so mellow.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he puts the gun in his thing. Now nobody can hear inside the car.
That, I was gonna say, that would have hurt the fuck out of their ears.
Yep.
That's a fucking 357 going off in that car.
That would be bleeding.
And all the sugar glass you can eat.
Haddonfield Memorial Hospital. That's just movies. Well, I said the same thing in Phantasm. He fires a fucking shotgun off in the back of the hearse.
Jimmy, wasn't
Very
your
sure
nose
looks
white?
bigger than he does. He's like, huh?
Jesus.
He's got a concussion or something, right? I guess that's what we're supposed to surmise from.
Yeah, because in the TV, his head's all wrapped up at the end, too, remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, why is his head all wrapped up anyway? What the hell is that going to do for his head?
I think I would always thought maybe the back of it, he split the back of his head open.
Yeah, like he cracked it open or something, put a bandage.
Yeah.
I don't know, the way his neck's bent back like that, I mean, no, he didn't break it, but I know they're trying to say, but I think the way she's looking at him right there, I think he's dead.
I think he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Like, so she looked pretty scared, like, oh my God, he's dead.
And here's another thing. Why in the hell does it take her so long to scream for help?
Yes, I always say that, too. Like,
It's
she
just
waits for them to walk in and then screams.
She's
Yeah,
terrified. She lost control of her
voice.
voice. You know, she's trying to get her voice back, and
No.
Fuck that.
Psychological shit can do weird things to people.
This guy is so mellow.
It's going to give you even more mellow when he gets his throat slit.
Yeah, because he doesn't listen. Now she yells, of course.
He's the only one authorized to use that thing.
Of course.
Fucking walkie-talkie. Freaking
He's
car radio.
privileged.
He's the only one authorized to use that. Okay, buddy.
Stay with me and shut up.
Yeah, I don't like the TV ending, Sean.
He recognizes her now. Just shut up.
I want to know how that's got to be murder. Oh, good. Just feeling that, like the way she's dragging her toes along the fucking sidewalk or the pavement. God, that would fuck my feet up to right now.
Yep. This was the part that they showed in the Siskel and Ebert review that they ripped up because they said there's absolutely no creativity because it's basically reenacting what they did in the first one when she was screaming for Tom.
That's what sequels do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they ripped it up. No redeemable value, all that kind of shit. Yeah, we can hear her just fine, but it takes you that long to turn around.
I like how he walks through the door though.
Yeah.
As
Sugar
if,
glass.
like, what happens like the handles though? He just walks right through those too.
Exactly. I always wondered that, Joe. Like, boy, he's a big motherfucker. Yeah,
Like,
because
look,
there's bars across.
Comes right off.
Yeah, there's
Break-
bars across.
Breaks it
there.
with his dick warlock.
Mhm.
It's a mighty dick
You
warlock.
got that?
Sugar glass is fun.
I shot him 12 times.
That was what, at least 5? So that's 11 times so far.
I think that was 6.
Was it 6 more? No, I think it has to be 5 because he shot the warning shot.
Wait a minute. Why is he not reloading if he's not dead? That's number
Why
one.
does the cop not pull his gun out?
Number 2, how did she get the 2 bullets to shoot him if he shot all of his bullets and you never see him reload? Only one authorized to use that. Why's he gotta be all up in her face? I'd punch him.
Hey man, if action movies can get away with not reloading, so can a horror film.
Yeah, that's true.
I like how the cop sticks his tongue up before he's even dead.
He's like, he's not going to do a Colombian necktie with me. I'll stick my tongue out.
You better get her aim ready. Shoot him right in the fucking eyes.
She dotted both of them eyes, didn't she? Hers all black. Popcorn! Hey, man. Penny! Popcorn!
Okay.
I had to push your arm.
I'll have to find the new box.
I put it on the shelf.
Good night, Jen. If you haven't gone already.
I didn't plan on staying up this late, but I'm getting a lot of these videos out of the way.
Bye, Jen. Another 2 to the eyes. Yeah, how did he see for parts 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in 2013?
You know what I was thinking today? I was watching part 4 and I said to my wife, and she was like, holy shit. In part 4, okay, it's been 10 years, right? Why the fuck is he still wrapped up in gauze? His burns aren't healed in 10 years?
Well, I was watching another movie where the guy was the same way. His burns were still not healed after years of being like he had to wrap himself up constantly.
Yeah, but his hands and everything are fine.
Oh, he has another gun. Okay, that explains that. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is that the cop's gun? Yeah, he took the cop's gun.
Those doors are not easy to break, so I call bullshit on that one. Those doors are
Breaking it with his dick warlock.
He's like, I'm getting in.
Oops, I forgot to reload it.
After all that.
Yeah.
You talk a big game, Lou.
Oh no.
And she's still sitting there like, do something.
Well, it's like when he's swinging around when he can't see, just fucking run out of the room.
Yeah, exactly. Crawl, slide on your ass, do something.
Attack him, do something.
Yeah. He's like, why am I here again? Oh, that's right, to kill her.
Well, I like how he looks at her like, you know my name?
She shuts her eyes when she shoots him too. So, judging by where the blood's coming from, she actually grazed him and it went backwards. That's how they can explain it.
Ouch.
Well, actually, the way the TV cut edits it, it's a little better because it doesn't show the blood coming from his eyes like that. So it just looks like she shot him maybe in his head or something, like near the eyes. You don't actually see that she shot him in both eyes directly.
Yeah, the blood's actually running down from above his eyelid or his eyebrows.
If he can't see why she's still grunting, that's like a dead giveaway,
Right? Let me just make some noise so he knows where I am.
Now they're playing monkey in the middle. You ever play that game when you were younger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Mikey in the middle.
monkey in the middle.
Little Mikey Myers who lives across the street.
Yeah. He'd be a good one for Miss Blankenship. She can't hear and he can't see.
Yeah.
Ooh, but she can join the cult.
That'd be funny if he stopped and just said, "All right, fuck it, I'm confused now. I don't know where you all are."
Get out now. I shut up, shut up.
He just starts saying Marco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he took that cigarette, so they could have an excuse for him to have a lighter.
Yeah.
And then he threw it down. Like, I still don't get that one, but okay.
Boom.
They just needed to get him a lighter, that's all.
Yeah.
I blew him up one time.
I turned him to ashes one time.
They just both regenerate like Wolverine.
Hey, he walks out of there, don't he? You can see the gloves.
But that's like not. That's like cremation type burning there. That's not like, oh, I got some 3rd-degree burns. That's like
Fucking
cremation
dead.
type
He's
burn.
fucking dead.
That's like my bones are dust now, you know?
You can literally see his eyeballs burning out of his face right now.
Yeah. No. His bloody eyeballs.
Nah, you guys forgot. He put Bud in there.
Yeah.
It's Bud. He put Bud in his
Bud. It's like, wait till they find out it's Bud in there.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if they would have got to him quick enough and put the fire out, I guess you could use that as this thing to come back alive. Who cares? You know, it's not as bad as the one for Resurrection, okay?
And his balls get electrocuted.
He got his head chopped off in fucking H2O.
Happy Halloween.
Yep.
How the hell does he come back after that?
Oh,
Doesn't always get it right now. Popcorn goes.
That's what she said.
She says, "Look where the popcorn goes."
No. Yeah, well, she could say that too.
I wish they had done the scene they originally planned in Halloween 4 with Loomis screaming to let him burn.
Ah.
That would have been cool.
The thing I don't understand is he's handling her like she's fragile, like she's going to break. After all the shit she's been through.
Right.
Wouldn't they put her in the bed up in there since she has a cracked ankle or whatever, cracked a bone?
They don't give a fuck.
No,
Well, my question is, they're taking her from here. Where are they taking her to?
Jimmy's in there.
Well, Jimmy's already in there on the stretcher.
Yeah, Jimmy's helping her.
Which hospital? No,
I
there
know,
ain't no
they're
Jimmy
fucking-
in this version. Theatrical version, Jimmy ain't there. Jimmy dead.
No, but I'm saying they had already filmed it that way, so
It's right there.
they wouldn't have been able to do that.
so good.
Look at that. Like he's melted.
Was there?
Yeah.
Just you just got to think of it this way: they didn't expect to do any more of these.
He's not even in the mask
Same thing
anymore.
after like Halloween or Friday 13 Part 4. They didn't expect to do any more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
did.
that's like saying that they're not brother and sister then because they weren't expecting that in the first one.
They said before Friday the 13th Part 4 even came out in the theaters, they were working on another one.
Yeah.
You should have got any
I don't know. I thought it was when they made so much money is why.
Craigslist. Any horror.
But that's also why Jason wasn't in the next one.
Yeah,
Like,
really.
Time of year you can sell them.
Bennett Tramer. It's Bennett Tramer.
Bennett.
Executive producer on Saved by the Bell.
Did you see the trailer? Joe, did you see the trailer for the new one?
I did.
gotta watch that.
For what? Saved by the Bell?
Yeah.
They keep saying it's free. Oh,
I want to see that.
It's kind of very. It's like self-aware. It's like meta now.
Nice.
It was
Yeah.
back then. Do you remember
Well-
Zach used to stop everything like
Oh,
freeze
I know. I
down
mean,
and
like-
talk to the audience?
But they. I mean, it
I
never
do that in
brought
real
it.
life.
Yeah.
When someone says something stupid to me in real life, I look at like an invisible camera. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they did the same shit in the original though.
In the trailer, it's like, "Wow, Mr. Slater, when I grow up, I want to be just like you, a single middle-aged man partying with children."
Wait, is it them playing older versions of themselves?
Yeah,
Oh god.
and like Zach's kid.
Like, we don't have enough of those shows right now.
I'm ready
I'm not
for
going to
it.
play the younger version of themselves.
Question is how did Mario Lopez shrink? He was bigger in Saved by the Bell than he was the rest of his life.
Probably didn't work out as much.
I think he looked taller though too. Like,
Oh,
Baby Yoda.
What?
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Mandalorian new season
The
starts.
child.
I think he's Baby Yoda.
You think
Baby
he's
Yoda.
so, are we going to watch 2018?
no.
No.
I'm up for it.
It'll be over at like 2:15 at this rate.
That's okay. I'm up for it.
Not me.
Come on, Joe. Submit to peer pressure.
It'll make you feel good.
Ah,
PSA. Ow.
Oh, fuck. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you still on?
What do you mean?
On the stream?
Yeah. Oh. So we're not watching it?
Are you up for it, Jay? I am.
Fuck it. It's Halloween.
All right, I'll cut out here then because I don't want to feel like shit tomorrow.
I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow.
You got
Anyway.
anything to do tomorrow?
Well, it's Halloween. I just don't want to feel like shit all day.
Yeah.
I'm not used to going to bed early, anyways.
yeah, you guys can always like put it on, and we'll just, keep talking.
Yeah, bullshit. We can bullshit for
Yeah.
a while.
Well, it's up to y'all. Whatever you want to do.
Fucking head is killing me.
Yeah, mine is still hurting too. That's another reason.
Taking Tylenol. I took one after part one. It's still killing me.
Yeah, because 2018 is an hour and 46 minutes.
Oof.
Yeah, it's long.
That's why. If it was like, I don't know.
Hey, it's on DVD.
Ah.
Oh.
I gotta be up at 7 in the morning too. I'm
Me
still,
too. I do too.
So no 2018, but we'll still sit on here and bullshit a while, right? Right.
Oh, yeah. I'll stay on a little while longer. I'm not gonna stay on until 2:15, 2:30. You know.
Oh, I'll turn on what's on in the back? Oh, come on, you piece of shit.
Oh,
Oh
The Sword of
boy.
Omens.
what kind of language is that?
Resurrection's on AMC, Joe.
Oh God.
Trick or treat. Mother Franker.
Mother Franker.
Mother Father.
Oh.
Try the window. Decker.
Godzilla tape she just found and she threw it back.
I'd punch that bitch right in the face. That's one thing you don't do. You find a Godzilla tape, you buy that motherfucker.
Mm.
My wife's addicted to the crazy lamp lady. She
Nice.
got a YouTube channel.
I've been watching a lot of chiropractor videos lately.
Nice. I watch surgical videos sometimes. I watch nasty shit.
Mm.
I watched somebody take a leech out of somebody's nose the other day.
Nice.
Oh, that was brutal.
I love stuff like that.
In his ass. Boy, part of each a real piece of shit. All those people are gathered around in that party, and no one's going to help.
Nope.
That is prime example of today's society. It says everything. I mean, there must be 50 people in there watching this. Not one person is going to help. Jennifer Garner's still hot.
What are you watching?
I'm like, what's she?
Huh?
Oh.
What'd you say, Joe?
I was gonna say, what is she in? She's not in Resurrection.
Yeah. Well, it's on AMC, so she's in the.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What's weird is after she married Ben Affleck, I find her a lot less attractive.
Really?
I don't know what it is. Maybe I just think she's weak.
Like, is she married Ben Affleck?
Yeah, she just seems like a doormat
Oh.
for him. He's fucking the nanny, and he's got that. You know,
I thought that was
Well, since you guys aren't going to, since you guys ain't down for 2018, I'm going to start watching Halloween H2O.
watching. Hey, Joe, did you see him doing a stanky leg?
No, I didn't watch that one today.
Come on.
I haven't watched it since you talked
You need
about
to find that scene, dude. I'm telling you, it'll change your. Just like you enlightened me on some things tonight about the original.
it. Yeah.
Hey,
There you go.
was this box set the first time that H2O had ever been put on Blu-ray?
No.
Because this is a straight-up Scream Factory disc.
No.
The other two didn't have Scream Factory logos. This one does.
No, I was put on before that. So I have the other Blu-rays of it.
Miramax.
Yeah, I
This
showed
one's definitely a Scream Factory Blu-ray.
in my ranking video. I showed on the Blu-ray.
Yeah, you did.
But it came out before this set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is a Scream Factory Blu-ray, though. Yeah, definitely.
Well, he's been showing me these commercials for what the hell is it? Who gives a crap toilet paper?
It's
What's
supposed
cool?
to be real.
Yeah, it's like real toilet paper is made from something else
Really?
because they kill all these kind of trees.
This place is. They're at the Goodwill. Shit, what's it
You
called?
just said it.
What?
You just said it.
What?
The Goodwill.
The Goodwill.
Well, anyway, if you go to their outlet stores,
Yeah.
you pay like 59 cents a pound for stuff.
Nice.
So the people are all swarming. But I've seen DVDs. Don't ask me what I've seen. I don't know what they are, but I've seen DVDs and VHS in there.
59 cents a pound.
Yep. What they do is they have, you know, those blue bins?
Yeah.
They have those going down in a bunch of lines.
Fuck that. It's too much shit to look through.
She's driving me nuts because she's only kind of skimming the surface. Oh,
That's what I would be doing.
but you don't find stuff.
Why is that guy sitting in a bathtub eating Cheez-Its?
I wish I was.
Dude, I got the best ones for you here. These are duos.
Oh. Nice.
These are sharp cheddar and Parmesan. These fucking rock.
I love Jesus.
I finally got Count Chocula.
Nice.
I actually don't like Blueberry or Frankenberry anymore because they changed the.
I had some Frankenberry the other day. It was pretty good.
You changed the formula?
Oh yeah, from when I was a kid. Yeah,
Oh.
Tastes the same to me, except they put marshmallows in it now.
they've always had marshmallows in them.
Or did they? I don't remember.
Yeah, but they didn't taste like that. The biggest change was Blueberry.
I didn't get to try any of those. My kids ate them all before I could.
Blueberry's my favorite.
Is it really? That was always the one that was hardest to get when I was a kid.
Not Fruit Brute.
They
I don't
discontinued
remember
that
that
when I was
one.
younger.
I really don't remember that one, Joe.
Yummy Mummy and Fruit Brute. Those are good.
I remember Yummy Mummy. I don't remember Fruit Brute.
They discontinued those when I was a little kid.
Fruit Brute was the cherry one, and Yummy Mummy was the orange.
I miss Yummy Mummy.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah, Jimmy.
He could say ice skate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I wish he would have torn Busta Rhymes a new asshole. He should have stuck his ass to the wall like Bob. Are you watching a DVD or a Blu-ray?
Blu-ray
Right.
out of the box, man.
He's doing the Scream Factory Blu-ray, I think.
Oh my God! Come on now.
What?
This movie's piss poor. Piss poor. Doing karate on Michael Myers.
Oh, you could have watched 2018 with me, but no.
Give me a fucking break. So, you should go to the Stanky Leg part. Have you ever seen that, Brad? When he does a Stanky Leg?
I'll get to it eventually.
That's not what I asked you.
You pointed it out. I never really noticed it before.
Oh my God, I want him to kill him so fucking bad. You believe that when I actually saw Resurrection in the theaters, I actually liked it?
I still think it has redeeming qualities.
Sure. I mean, it's a slasher movie. I can give a lot of
I mean,
things
it's
bad.
got a redeeming qualities. There's a lot of slash movies that are just trash.
Yeah, but I'm more inclined to give a slasher movie a pass than some of the other ones.
Hmm.
Now, when I was watching what version of Last House on the Left do you guys have?
I only have the MGM.
I have two or three different versions on DVD, and then I got the Arrow Blu-ray on
Do
the
you?
Steelbook.
I got the red one. That's not the
I got
blue
the
one.
red and the blue one. I got the red and the blue one, and then I got the newer
Yeah.
one. But I don't have a case for it.
Now, is the Arrow Blu-ray, is that a nice transfer? Because
I haven't watched it
MGM
yet, honestly.
Really?
No, I still haven't watched it.
I really noticed it tonight when I was watching it that the transfer is terrible on the MGM.
Yeah, I've had it for quite a while, and I still haven't watched it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, God.
I mean, we're not talking Silent Night, Bloody Night bad, but
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. It wasn't great. It was definitely like a rough print.
I haven't watched it in a while. And I could have sworn that the rape scene was more. There was more to the rape scene, but it wasn't actually that bad.
Certain cuts, I guess. 'Cause there was a drive-in cut that didn't have that much in it.
I have the unrated cut.
Mm.
There's something, the weird noise that it makes when he's stabbing her freaks me out. I don't know why.
Does the camera noise in Texas Chainsaw Massacre freak you out?
Used to.
Mm-hmm.
That sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that again?
It's the camera at the beginning of the movie.
Is it really the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's John
How do they make
Larroquette
that sound with
doing
the camera?
John Larroquette does the voiceover.
Yeah.
But how did they make that sound with the camera?
It's like the flash click sound.
Yeah, but to draw it out that long?
Yeah, I can warp it and stuff. Yeah, it's when they're taking pictures of all the.
I know they're taking pictures, but man, that's just so
unsettling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool sound.
yeah.
I wish we could have seen the skate hit his face. Okay,
What's
so
that?
here we are with the Part 6 mask.
What mask did they use in Resurrection?
A whole new one.
It's a totally different one.
Huh.
They redesigned the mask for Resurrection.
It still looks shitty. Hey, there's Tyra Banks.
She's almost as bad as freaking Busta Rhymes in the movie.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think she's a terrible. I don't like her as an actress at all.
You get to see her death in the Homecoming, but not in Resurrection.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's nothing great, but you just get to see it instead of just them finding her.
Think you can make me a copy of that, Joe?
Yeah.
That's the one alternate cut I really want to see.
Why?
Especially if you say it's better than the one that came out.
Well, it's better than Resurrection because Resurrection blows, but it's not like amazing or anything.
Your ranking freaked me out, Joe.
Why?
Part 5 before Part 1.
I told
Boy,
you.
didn't we have a long conversation about that, Joe?
Yep.
And the way you explained it to me, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like I watched 1 and 2 together. I watch 4, 5, and 6 together. I try not to watch 7 whenever possible. I don't even know why I'm watching 8 right now. But 2018 and Halloween 3 I watched just randomly.
See, right here on the walls is all the fucking clues that link all the fucking movies.
See, Joe said that had an alternate opening. Didn't you, for the work print of H2O?
Oh, that was Resurrection as the ultimate opening.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
I hate the opening thing when they try to mimic Donald Pleasant's voice. It just bothers me.
Oh, and H2O, yeah.
Oh, it fucking drives me up the wall. They never got away with that with me. Even in the movie theaters, I was like, really? You could have found somebody who sounded exactly like him.
Or just sketch together like his actual voice and do something.
Right. Right.
There's a way of doing it.
Jesus Christ, we got people here on YouTube that can mimic his voice better than that guy did.
I met him 15 years ago. I'm sure there's nothing left.
That's that part right now.
I hate that part. Oh,
You know what though, dude? Honest shit. I didn't even notice till somebody said something that it wasn't him. I never noticed. It sounds like him to me.
well,
I never even noticed.
I saw it in the theaters, and being such a big
This
Donald
was the
Butler.
first one I saw in the theaters.
Well,
Part 6 is the first one I saw.
I saw part 6 in the theaters as well, and knowing that he died at the end, and their pitiful attempt at trying to recreate his voice just didn't work for me. I said, this freaking sounds like Malcolm McDowell trying to play Dr. Loomis.
Then it was.
Huh. Yeah. Who would have thunk it? Years later, Rob
See,
Zombie.
now I hear it now. Like where he's talking about what I seen behind those boys' eyes was purely and simply. You can hear that it's not him there.
It's too mellow.
But before, I couldn't even hear it tell. Before, when I was younger, I couldn't even tell. And it wasn't until you pointed out. It's like, remember that episode of How I Met Your Mother where they don't notice people's habits until somebody mentions it and it breaks,
Yeah.
like the glass cracks in their brain. That's how it was for me. Like I didn't even notice till you said something. You know, it's like the wrench. Now I'm never going to see it the same again. You know.
Yeah, my mind was blown on that one, Joe. Can't believe I didn't know there was a wrench there. Many times I watched that.
Yeah, just never noticed it.
I'm just glad we didn't get a dick shot as he was hopping up on top of the station wagon. Oh, man. So are you having trick-or-treaters around your area, Joe?
Yeah, we usually get some.
You think tomorrow night's going to be an exception?
I don't know. I really don't. We have candy ready to go just in case.
Yeah, we bought one of those big bags of the one piece, the one bite size is what they're called, whatever.
Yeah.
Nestle Crunch, Baby Ruth, and whatever else is in there.
I've got the Franken Cup Reese's, the Ghost Reese's.
Nice.
Those for Halloween.
What we thought about doing was just putting a bowl out on the front porch and letting the kids just take what they wanted. This is not the first time, though, Joe, for me.
That's why she's a scream queen. She can scream.
A long time ago, when I was still recovering, on Halloween I dressed up as Spider-Man, and they literally had to bring a chair to the door, and I could only watch the kids through the glass because I wasn't allowed to be around any of them because of my accounts were too low.
Yeah.
But, I mean, with that being said, I did get to see what the kids were wearing, and, you know, I did get some enjoyment out of it, but that was a rough one. Yesterday, and my wife and I were talking about it today, the 30th is actually when my grandmother passed away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, we haven't decorated since. We decorate in here, but we don't really decorate outside anymore. Kind of put a damper on the whole thing, you know what I mean?
That makes sense, yeah.
It was one of the worst days of my life. Hey, we went down and on Halloween on 31st to make all the arrangements. That was terrible. And around here, I mean, I'm sure it's the same way around your way, Joe. If the lights are off, that means you want candy.
Exactly.
And of course,
That's why I make sure mine are off every Halloween because like we've never gotten trick or treaters, and I don't want like them to get like one kid that comes up with this hope stuff and not get nothing.
so we had the light shut off because we had just come back from making the funeral arrangements. And the lights were off, and wouldn't you know it, but some of the kids went and rang the fucking doorbell anyway. Needless to say, they didn't come back. I was hot.
Boy.
I was in a bad mood, and they picked the wrong fucking day. I can just see it now. If I were the kids, I'm sure they heard me because I was like, "Who the fuck is ringing my doorbell?" I was so pissed off. Bad mood. I was sick. Never forget.
What was that?
Get your ass away from there.
Yeah, exactly. When Granny died. Worst part about it was the 29th was the only day that I hadn't seen her. That whole day because I was so sick. I put up with it for several days just being there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have been there. But in the hospice, I was like laying on the couch and just to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't go in the 29th. I was like, she was looking halfway decent. I was like, I'm just going to, try to get better today so I can go in and spend time with her and all that kind of stuff. And they screwed up and didn't let us know when things weren't looking good. So we didn't get to make it there before she passed.
Yeah.
My wife was so mad.
Sure.
Yeah, it was pretty freaking horrible.
I have a theory about that too.
Do you?
Yep. I think she was probably like that for a long time because you know how her mouth was open like that?
Yeah.
That's when they get the death rattle things.
Yep.
And I think that they were checking on her. And why would you leave someone like that for their family to see? Unless you can do something about it. She probably got a rigor mortis or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Which was kind of upsetting to see her like that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where they got this old ass fucking looking bus car from. And it's this young woman with a little daughter driving it.
Oh, yeah.
Old ass fucking, I don't know if that's supposed to be an old Suburban or what that is.
Looked like one of them like groom and step vans. The kind that they used to deliver like milk in and shit.
Mm-hmm. He drove that other car till the wheels came off.
You see Michael Meyer out there. That's why his hands were so fucking dirty. He was always working on cars. He didn't know when to fucking put oil in it.
No, you just make sure your porch lights and shit are off. But like I said, like we thought we were gonna get trick-or-treaters the first year that my wife and I moved into this house. Because there was like kids in the neighborhood and stuff, even though it's a rural neighborhood. And then we bought 2 giant big fucking things of candy, like huge fucking things. Candy for fucking ever. Nobody came, so we were like, well, what the fuck? So
I have no problem with that because we ended up eating the extra candy we had.
yeah, I know, but it's like, so we just never bought it since. So we make sure that our porch light's always off on Halloween. In case anybody does come by, then they know that,
How can you not entertain and give out candy?
There's nothing here. There's nobody doing it here. You have to go into town and go to the neighborhoods in town.
Huh. Yeah. Well, when my daughter was younger, I found out about how kids go trick-or-treating at the mall, which I call dysfunctional trick-or-treating. That's not fucking trick-or-treating.
Yeah, here they do the trunk or treats and shit.
I just never understood that. But I entertained it one year because the mall actually had a haunted house in it because the mall was in bad shape at the time. And it was actually one of the better haunted houses I've ever been in. But it wasn't really a house. It was like a mall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Joe.
What?
Part 4 AMC, baby.
Oh, yeah.
The opening
The first couple of years we took
Monster
Miranda.
season.
Well, that's what it was. That's what inspired it.
Are you kidding me?
It was filmed in the same place too.
No shit.
Yeah.
The first couple of years that Miranda was able to really get into trick or treating, we took her to the two rich neighborhoods in Albuquerque.
Kathleen Kinmont. Okay. Of course, we've all seen Halloween 4 millions of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the one stuffed scarecrow-looking thing with the overalls and has the pumpkin on there?
Yep.
Doesn't that pumpkin look rotten because the mouth is kind of pointed in and shit like that?
Yeah, it's caving in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always notice that.
Wait a minute. You know the guy that takes him on a tour
Yeah.
of the
In a bunch
asylum?
that guy. Yeah.
People used to hate on him because he was so over the top. I always thought he was funny.
Mm.
The White Widow. I'll never forget seeing this in the theaters first night it came out. I was so excited. Theater was packed too.
Hey, at least in H2O she gets some action.
Yep.
All the movies with Lori, she didn't get laid, but she gets laid in H2O.
Ben Tramer, but we all saw how that worked out.
Jimmy would have gotten in there eventually.
Now, who's to say he didn't?
In the ambulance on the way to the hospital.
In the television version.
What do you think of it, Rick? Personally, I never watched the first one. I don't think that dude's that funny.
What's that?
The Borat stuff.
Nah.
I never even watched the first one all the way.
I watched it. It just didn't do much for me. I mean, I think the guy's got a decent sense of humor and he's done a lot of interesting things, but oddly enough, I think my favorite performance of his is in either in Sweeney Todd or Hugo.
LL Cool J has a romance writing fucking security guard.
The best way to say it is round melon breath.
Tumultuous round melon.
It's
Why
like,
not be like fruit? Round melon breasts. I liked him in that. I thought he.
Oh, we're not watching 2018. I'm watching H2O. The other guys didn't feel like watching the rest of it.
That time period was good for him because that and Deep Blue Sea and all that.
yeah.
Well,
I like
and then
characters
he
and all
did
that.
SWAT, and
Yeah.
then he got the fucking NCIS gig, and he's been doing that since.
Yeah, he also had his own TV show then in the house
Yeah.
in the mid 90s.
I wish he'd go back and do some old school rap shit again.
He
I
did
heard
that
it
whole comeback thing. Nobody like gave a shit about him for a while, and he came back with that Mama Said Knock You Out or whatever it was.
Don't call it a comeback. Oh.
Then all of a sudden he was back.
LL Cool J is one of the best all time.
In Too Deep was good too.
He played The Gathering a couple times.
Huh?
He played The Gathering a couple times.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
He still tours, but I don't think he's done any music lately.
Is he still doing NCIS?
Yeah. They're talking about it coming back for the next season, coming back soon.
Wow. It's kind of funny. Him and Ice-T both.
Yeah, Ice-T's doing the, what is it? Law and Order?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, Chris O'Donnell, he's in the fucking, he's in the one with LL Cool J, Chris O'Donnell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gotten kind of chunky.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's Batman. I mean, Robin, rather.
Robin.
Yeah. Poor Sunday. I have to watch that Redwood Massacre Annihilation again.
And it ain't even midnight here yet.
I still don't know how I feel about the new one. What part are you guys at? I'm in Maryland.
You thought we were watching 2018.
Oh.
Nobody Sleeps in the Woods Tonight. That's what the movie's called.
Nobody Sleeps in the Woods Tonight.
Mm-hmm. It's a slasher film on Netflix. It's been making a good stink.
Making a good stink. Is there such thing as
It's their number one trending movie.
Did you ever watch Don't Fuck in the Woods?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Did you get that one too, Joe? Alrighty then.
I think Joe's tapping out. I am at the scene in H2O where she calls the waiter over to get another glass of wine and she downs the one she's on big time.
Chugged it.
Okay, what did I just ask Joe? Oh, did you get Don't Fuck in the Woods, Joe?
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't watched it though.
There's that picture of her sitting on that fucking stoop, waiting for Annie with a pumpkin.
She's like, I don't care if the fucking waiter knows I'm an alcoholic as long as my boyfriend doesn't.
Yeah. God damn, it's hard to
Come on,
believe.
how can nobody know the kid walking out with his hand in his jacket ain't stealing?
He was like my buddy. He was obvious.
Mm-hmm. And he comes out whistling.
Uh-oh. Isn't her dog's name Sunday in this?
In 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Which movie are you watching?
Part 4.
Sunday?
Sunday's the dog.
Yeah.
In part 4?
Yeah.
He ends up
I
dead in the
remember
car.
Max in part 5.
Max is part 5, Sunday's part 4. Sunday ends up dead too.
I
Yeah.
don't remember the dog's name in part 4.
Does Max die? Max doesn't die, right?
Yeah, she finds him hanging at the end.
Oh, okay.
Michael Myers is an asshole.
He is, isn't he?
Oh,
I'm guessing you heard that, Dave.
yeah.
Michael Myers is dead. Michael Myers is an asshole.
I can't believe they used the original mask in the on the cover, but the mask is different in the movie.
Well, if they used the one in the movie, people would have been like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's the return of Michael Myers, Joe. Believe it or not, this was a big deal in 1988. I believe it was 88.
What was?
The return of Michael Myers.
Yeah, it was huge. In fact, I
Fucking,
was watching a thing on it the other day how people hated Halloween 3 and how disappointed it was, and how they screamed and cried for Michael Myers to come back.
the movie theater I went to see it in was packed. Now, see, he just dipped his tie in coffee. Is that an allude? Does that allude to the peanut butter on his penis or something?
Yes. Hey, Eric.
We don't see the weird old fucking creepy Addams Family looking car following us.
Amityville Curse. Have you ever seen that one, Eric?
I haven't seen it.
I watched yours.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I will.
It's a good flick. Yeah, I kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Poor Sunday. Oh, man. Well, guys, if we ain't going to watch 2018, I guess I'm going to cut out.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Eric, if you still have my email me. If not, I'll look for yours.
All right, well, I guess we'll end it then. Happy Halloween, everybody. Even though it's
happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween.
I'm going to finish H2O, and then I guess I'll go to bed sooner or later.
Don't forget the Stanky Leg.
So
Don't forget Stanky Leg.
yeah. I like this movie. I don't mind the guy's performance either. Never have.
It's all right. Like I said, I like it as long as I don't watch it enough.
Anyways, though, I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you all for joining us. Those of you that are still left.
Y'all
And we'll talk to y'all later. Peace.